Okay, let's go ahead and check this. Just while I get this going. Parker's saying, Daddy, let's see what's going on. Yeah, you doing okay in there? I'm a cactus. Why am I a cactus? Oh, Parker is now saying that he is all done with his bath. Thank you for the donation already there, Quiz. I'm just trying to make sure the live stream is going and it's not letting me see how many people are watching. Which is kind of weird. Yeah. I will be right back though. It looks like I need to go get him out real fast. So, it should only be like a minute. Okay, go ahead. Get ready to eat, bud. Okay, yeah, I don't have anything else here. Do you have some cereal? Cereal? Okay, let's get you some cereal, bud. Okay. Where did your milk go? I'm really not sure where you left it, bud. Did you take it in the room with you? No, it's not there. You had it on the horsey. Okay. Sorry about that little wait. Parker had a bath a little earlier than normal because he had a poopy diaper a little earlier than normal. And by that I mean a messy poopy diaper. So, I'm just continuing on the gold search for a little bit, but then I need to actually start searching for some of the stuff to make the cactus farm, which means that I need to start a farm for like a ton of, what's this stuff called? Oh, I cannot think of the name now. Chorus fruit, there we go. Yeah, so I need to find a bunch of chorus fruit. And also a bunch of, let's grab this now too. And also a bunch of blaze rods. So I may or may not just go and try and kill as many blazes as I need at the moment. Or I might actually see if I can come up with a simple kind of blaze farm. But either way, I will be working on those two objectives mainly for the moment. So man, I got well, I took something to help me sleep last night and it made it even harder to wake up than normal, so I'm like still a tiny bit groggy here, but I don't know. You do the best you can, right? Ooh, look, there's diamonds over there. You can't say no to diamonds. They say diamonds are a lady's best friend, but I think they're actually a Minecrafter's best friend. And I just got so close to accidentally breaking those diamonds. Okay. I actually remembered a water bucket. Oh, so Gwiz, you were, if I remember right, you were working this morning, right? So are you watching this from your workplace? So if so, I guess that's fun, right? Gives you something else to be doing while you're working. Ooh, boy. There we go. Okay, I'm just trying to collect all of the available resources that I can. Ooh, that was close. Oh, and look, there's some coal here too, so let's grab that real quick. I guess we should remove a little bit of this obsidian. Oop. Oh, is my music? I think I paused the music. Oops. There we go. Now I got a little bit of tunes going in the background here. It's always nice to have some tunes in the background. Oh, shoot, that went straight into the lava. Oh, good, it got all of it. Okay. Oh, and more gold. Perfect. I need plenty of gold for the other set of bamboo farms. And I do have, so there are like 6 or 8 finished furnaces that are ready to have the XP collected from them. You can't hear the tunes. Maybe I need to turn them up a little louder. Let me turn my earphones down and the tunes up. Here, let's see if you can hear that now. Let me know if you can't hear them still. It was playing a DK themed song right there, and then it should get something. Oh, it's a completely different DK remix, but almost the same song. Okay, so one thing I've been doing as well right here is I've been trying to collect cobweb when I have the opportunity, because cobweb is one of those things that is not a renewable resource as far as I know. And so whenever I get in an abandoned mine shaft like this, I try and make sure that I collect what I can. Especially because of how many uses it has. Like, it's surprising the amount of things you can do with cobweb. Oh good, I'm glad that that worked for you, to be able to hear the music. And we should grab this gravel too. Gravel's one of those things that I always need. Always need more of it. I've probably been ignoring it too much while I've been caving. Okay. Seriously, it broke. Okay, and there's a little bit more gold down here. I've been finding a good amount of gold so far, and I think I just found a different offshoot of the mine that's still in the mushroom fields. Or the mushroom fields, I don't... Oh no! Oh no, why was I so stupid? Holy cow. Okay, let's hurry in. I can't believe I was just so stupid to mine directly underneath me. Luckily I have fire protection on my armor. But has fire protection in my pants? No, they're just all protection. How did I not die? I don't know how I didn't die right there. I thought this was my fire protection armor, but no, it's just normal protection. Well, I mean, I had a... That could have been much worse. Oh, boy. Holy cow. Just dropped myself into a pool of lava. For the stream. Oh. Check my heart rate right now. Holy cow, I think I really got my heart going. Give it just a second and see what it says, but that really did get my heart going. Holy cow. I shouldn't do that to myself. Could have been a tiny bit smarter. Oh, apparently I just don't have a pulse. Okay, yeah, that got me up to 60 beats per minute, guys. I'm almost an average human being with my heart rate. No, I think I just calmed down pretty quick after that, but it was going for a second there. Holy cow. Okay. can't believe I did that. Holy cow. It's like, what's the stupidest thing I could do right here? Well, how about I just jump in a pool of lava? That sounds fun. Okay, well, let's just go ahead and kind of cover over this lava for a moment here. You know, that might actually be an interesting thing to try out on like creative or something, is just test out how much the different protections on armor can keep you from damage. Okay, so this is... we'll just do that and that will capture all of that there. Of course, that got rid of all my torches. Okay. Guess we can keep on grabbing some of this obsidian. So I am going to need to make like a tunnel through the nether, probably during the stream as well, just to get back to my original base. Because if I don't have chorus fruit with me, then I'm gonna have to get there just to go even find some chorus fruit. So we'll see what happens there. But I'm going to give it a little bit longer. Thought I'd do some caving to start out until I feel like a change of scenery. Maybe I shouldn't be caving just because I'm being extremely dangerous about it, but... Tucker's eating his bowl of cereal really well, so we're good there. So it's kind of funny the different kind of cereals that Park will eat. Like, there's some of them that he doesn't really eat very well. But like Chex, for some reason, the corn Chex is just fine. Like, I don't know what it is about corn Chex that makes it like completely acceptable to his taste buds, but some of the other stuff is like, nah, really. Cheerios, he definitely likes name brand Cheerios over off brand Cheerios, which is kind of funny. Although I admit I probably do too. Like, those off brand ones are kind of, they bulge up way bigger when they get wet. Oh, here we go. There's some new area over here. I'm just trying to stay in the unexplored areas of this here. Shoot, I need to be using up some more of my stuff here. So I'm already getting a full inventory again. Oh, that is a lot of gold there. Just go ahead and put down some torches. Grab a little bit of these cobwebs while I'm right here. Oh, that wasn't a lot of gold, just 2 pieces, never mind. I saw it out of the corner of my eye and thought that there was more. Ooh, look, mushrooms. You know what? Let's make a sacrifice of deer, right? So I can grab these mushrooms. And go ahead and grab this redstone as well. So I'm trying to think, was it like more early afternoon that I was getting the people from Sweden that seemed to like Minecraft? Would have guessed, right? Wasn't Minecraft created originally in Sweden? Okay, well, time to put some stuff in the shulker. And it's already filled up that shulker. So it is not a full stack of 64 or something. Okay, we'll just monitor that the next time I fill up, and we'll just try and fill out whatever we have. Okay, so I can go here. And I can go one down there, but I don't want to remove that one. But let's see what amount of gravel we have here. Be cool if you could somehow obtain bedrock in survival, because then you could actually make like a wither wither containment unit. This is what I'd call it, so that you could be able to use the wither to make wither roses, like in like some kind of farm. But as far as I know, then there's no way to legitimately get bedrock without cheating it in, so it would be cool if you could, but I don't know, I don't really want to cheat anything in the game either, you know? Okay, let's grab these. You want more, Parker, or are you all done? What? Oh, a resource corner. Holy cow, this is a nice mixture of gold, lapis, and coal, and iron. A little bit of everything. Nice thing too is because I'm mainly doing resources that give XP somehow, then I'm basically keeping my pick at almost full health. And this is how you do pick up health, durability, Probably durability, I think, actually. I'm gonna kind of explore this for a second, this little area. That's interesting that the wood did not burn, right? I mean, I feel like anytime I have lava anywhere near a house that has wood in it, then the wood is gone. But maybe it's because it didn't have an available air block above it. That might be why. Okay, so I have been through here, so let's just grab this then. And head on over this way. Oh wait, this guy too. Ooh, that's a good chunk of gold. The dead-end tunnel. Oh, look at that. I accidentally forgot to change over the game in my stream, so it still shows Battlefield 5. Well, no wonder people are not watching. I don't know of anyone that would want to watch Battlefield 5 in Minecraft. Okay, let's see if that fixed it real quick. There we go, much better. They make it so easy that I forget to do it. Dang it, D-Life. No, honestly though, they do make it probably the easiest out of any service that I've used so far to do all that stuff. There's just not nearly as many hoops to go through when starting a stream, it seems like. And everything was easier to find to even start the stream in the first place too. Okay, here we go. Oh, come on. Oh, look, that's an unexplored area, but we have some more stuff right here to grab real fast. And there are just so many resources everywhere that I kind of left behind when I was searching for only gold. So I'm just trying to grab a little bit of everything. Oh, that's lava, okay. Usually when you see cobblestone, it either means that there's lava there nearby, or that somehow you're gonna have to worry about mobs spawning somewhere. Now the new cobblestone texture, I don't know if I like it as much as the old one that actually looked like larger stones. I don't know, it still looks pretty close, so I just don't feel like it's quite as defined as it was previously. So that's probably one of the textures that I'm kind of like up in the air on a little bit still. my Parker is being weird right now. Yeah, is this movie just so funny, Parker? I don't even think it's at a part that's supposed to be funny. They're like about to torture the Mike Wazowski in Monsters Inc. on that scream machine, and he's laughing at it. Man, think of Disney making violence laughable to small children. Who would have guessed? Okay, well, I'm gonna kind of cut down on the commentary a little bit until I can think of a little more to talk about. So I want to keep it interesting, guys. I don't know, I guess if people did want to hear me just pointlessly ramble to myself, then that could be something, but since I don't really have anyone interacting in the stream for the moment, then I might just calm it down for a little bit. Just focus on getting some stuff done. So, I had kind of been ignoring the coal before, because with bamboo we'll have an infinite fuel source, but the problem that I ran into is that I need something to use while the bamboo gets stocked up fully. So the problem that I had with bamboo is just that it needs a little time to grow, and so even though it's technically an infinite fuel source, it was just not to the point where it was infinite yet, right? So basically I am just trying to give that time to go. Oh, what can I cut out of here that is not as valuable? The dirt. About the cobblestone. And then the gravel I do want to keep. The mushrooms are more sacrificial, as well as the redstone. Just a little bit of it, not all of it. Okay, well this one is basically full and ready to store. We'll fill it up again, and then next time I will probably use the ender chest to get some stuff out of. Although maybe I should be grabbing these along the way as well then. Even though I have plenty of mushrooms up top, like just having them in the smallish form to start a mushroom TNT farm, then that will be a little easier than trying to break down blocks when I mainly have silk touch pickaxes. Okay, let's go ahead and hop on up here, it looks like. Am I still mushroom fields? Yep, I am. Holy cow. Are you making some music? Oh, I didn't catch him throwing that on the floor. I usually try and get after him a little bit. If he tosses his bowl or utensils on the floor and it looks like he tosses a bowl and I didn't quite catch him in time. It's the problem, you can't just discipline a kid when they don't understand what you're disciplining them for. Just sends a lot of mixed signals. So you don't want the kid to think they're bad, you want them to think that the action that they did was bad. And trust me, especially little kids, that you can't just talk to them and explain why they did it. Like why they did something that was wrong, then you gotta make sure that you just do it in the moment. Not severely, but you know, like have a little spray bottle that we use sometimes, or I don't know, just sometimes you say no very firmly or whatever, but it's one of the funny things is a lot of people like assume that they're going to be a better parent than their parents, and then they realize that parenting is actually pretty dang difficult. And you may try and do things a little differently. I feel like a lot of people, though, they end up thinking like, oh, my parents spanked me and I never want to spank my children. But there's definitely times when it gets awfully tempting to want to spank a kid because they've been doing something bad. But I guess my thoughts on spanking is my wife and I agreed that not until they're old enough to understand why, and hopefully at that point they don't even really need it, you know, but so I kind of think like by the time you're 4, then you're about old enough to understand, you know, why, and then you can still understand when they tell you that they love you after or whatever, which is what my dad usually did. So I was spanked, and I didn't enjoy being spanking, but I think sometimes I did definitely need it. Because kids can be pills. Like, kids can be bad. Kids can be horrible. I don't know, people in general can be horrible, but it's like with kids, they at least don't have any good sense. Okay, looks like I need to get out my ender chest here. And we'll get out an extra shulker. Go ahead and put this in. This. And he's just making some music over there. Had cobblestone going there. Yeah, I don't want cobblestone in that. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do here then is just continue collecting resources a little bit longer until I can fill up that other shulker that I have available in the ender chest, and then I'll go ahead and move out. And then maybe what I'll do is, I don't know, instead of making a farm, I might be able to get enough just by going and destroying a bunch of stuff in the end. And there's just so much of that chorus fruit in the end that I'm really not worried about ever depleting anything. I don't know how many millions and millions of chorus fruit plants I've seen. Just flying through the end trying to gather stuff. Okay, where am I? Okay, well, it looks like I might actually be on my way out a little bit. So maybe I should actually just start heading my way out right now. Since I'm moving that way. And I did collect stuff down this hallway, I did not. Yeah, Parker? Oh good, there's more. Holy cow, that was a good vein. The nurse would have loved that. Ha 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 ha. Making bad dad jokes that no one's gonna laugh at. Ha ha ha. No, I had a nurse that was really happy with me one time because I had such good veins. Made it super easy for her to poke me. You know, nurses love poking people's stuff. Their needles and their shots of whatever kinds. Anyway. I never liked the idea of being a nurse, like just even having to put like a catheter in someone when they're in bed would just be so awkward, like I don't know, but that's why I'm not going into nursing, that's for sure. I mean, I like the whole idea of, you know, helping take care of someone, but I think I'd only want to do that for very close family member, you know. I don't know if I'd quite have it in my heart to go do it for some random stranger that I didn't know. Although it might be more awkward for someone you do know, I don't know. How does that work? Is this where that cool? Okay, looks like I did catch it, but we can put some stuff here too. Is this still mushroom fields? Wow. It's like we were in it, then we were out of it, and now we're back in it, and it is here for quite a while to stay, it looks like. And this is a whole new area to explore, so maybe I will save that for the next caving experience. Because if we just wander over back down into this cave, then we got quite a bit we can do, so let's go ahead and go down this and back up. Or is it through here? Okay, so this way we have some stuff going on. I don't think I actually grabbed that stuff. Oh, I'm almost full up anyway. Yeah, let's just not take the pumpkin seeds. Okay, so I can go that way. And this just comes from that end. Oh boy. Okay, we have some new stuff down there as well to go find. Oh, there's some more gold. Grab that real fast. That's a creeper. Oh boy. Okay, well that's good that I noticed him as quickly as I did. Just go ahead and make sure that this place is lit up since this is overworld. Yeah, so it's just like under the ocean or something. Oh, desert. Okay, so we're back under the desert here. Okay. Okay, so we'll just do that, like a long string of torches. It's gotta be about as noticeable as possible, right? And put them there. There, and then somewhere in here, I believe it's going down this water stream maybe? Should I get close back to the entrance? Okay, let's just go ahead and put some torches there and here. Yeah, wherever this is, this gets me pretty close to the original entrance, I'm pretty sure. So not down this hallway here. Where's my last marking? Right there. Okay, let's do this one. Because it's got to be this way pretty close. This is where I get back out, right? Oh, look at that. I didn't ever put something here. I guess I just completely missed that end of the... A little bit more gold. I will gladly take this. Okay, well, I think I marked a sufficient amount. Here we go. This should take us out. This is where we were at the start of the stream. Let's grab this real quick since I'm looking at it. Because it was right here that I fell down. Nearly died in lava, but this should take me out now. Hope it's down this way. And there we go. So I feel like that was a pretty good little adventure there. Grabbed quite a bit of gold, iron, and coal. So I'm going to go ahead and put some of that away. Some of this area you notice I haven't cleared out. It's because I want to clear up the roof area first. Just kind of work my way down once I have enough of it removed. And honestly, one thing I could do is just explode like set up some TNT droppers in the middle somewhere and just use TNT to remove the rest of that. And it would actually not be that difficult, and I have the materials to do that, I'm pretty sure. Anyway, let's go ahead and put away the coal. So coal is here. Need a couple of these as well to go through. Okay, yeah, it's almost half a box of coal right there from just one little trip down. Let's go ahead and where is cobweb? There we go. Looks like the mushrooms ended up in there too. Maybe I'll go ahead and just put this other random minecart stuff in there too. Are you no longer afraid of him, Parker? Parker's growling at the TV with boo at mean old Randall. Okay. Right here we can go ahead and put in the gold and the iron there. I believe we still have, yeah, we still should have enough coal there to finish everything out. Oh boy, I have people send messages, so I'm gonna hurry and check that real fast. I don't know if you've ever been part of a group text that you don't really participate in very much. If it can be a bit much. Okay, cool. It's not something that I need to worry about because someone already took care of the problem. Okay, and this is just a bunch of random stuff, right? So I can just go plop this stuff in. Put that back. Can put this in there. All my shears probably need to go in here as well. And the water bucket. Okay, where did I have my diamonds at? Oh, there we go. Because yeah, I had extra diamonds after a certain point that didn't go in my main storage area, so... Is there not stone available somewhere here? There we go, that's a spot. Okay. Perfect. Well, let's do this one. This one was empty as well. What about this red one? This red one was empty. So I can go ahead and put these back in. So we have some extra shulkers here ready to go. This pink one we'll just go ahead and put back in here. There we go. Redstone stuff. That can stay here. This stuff I might as well clear out, so it looks like I need a couple of double chests. Let's just try and make a few of those. Or I have them already. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and put this here. I did not want to do that. Oh, I do have chorus fruit. Okay, that's good. So I'm not going to have to go to the end, which means I'm not going to have to go explore the nether completely yet either. So that's as long as I have some end stone somewhere that I can find. So let's hope that I can find some end stone. Okay, let's go ahead and maybe just set these, where should I set them? I'll set them over here for now, so they're in a completely different place than I'd normally have them, so that I don't end up forgetting them in that location. Okay, let's see now. This one is just pumpkins. Okay, so these three are all cleared now. Holy cow, Parker. Calm down. Ha ha ha. Oh, and because I have that black chest that I'm using for redstone, then I don't have a place there, but that's fine. Okay, well I should probably actually put these back in order then. And before I forget about the chorus fruit, let's grab that. Parker, no. No screaming. It's a little bit much. Okay, well, I am gonna be back. There you go, bud. Oh, do you want to draw? Draw. Okay, here you go. Here's all your drawing stuff. Okay, you know what? I should probably be sleeping right here. Because I don't remember when the last time I slept was. It's probably too long. Fridge. Yeah? Whoa, your face is so wet. Here, just a second. Real fast. Just keep that nearby. Okay, let's see now. Did I manage to remember to bring some end stone of any kind?
Yeah.
Because if I have some end stone, I can start a chorus fruit farm. And things are okay for the moment. If not, I might be in a little bit more of a tricky situation here. Because then I have chorus fruit, but I don't think I can grow them without endstone. Okay, let's check all of this. It's like I have a lot of shulkers stored up right here. And hopefully in one of these shulkers I have something. So let's just start playing these out. Catch? What are they trying to catch, bud? Okay, 2 more. Yeah, Parker? Catch? What am I catching? Okay, this is gunpowder. There's some random leaves in that one. Gunpowder and sand. A lot of enchanted books. Just sandstone and sand and prismarine. Wow, that was kind of an oversight on my part, it looks like. Yeah, so I don't have any endstone as far as I know. So that's just sand, that's all organic stuff, it's just sand. And there's probably not a way to craft endstone, like I assume that's impossible. There's more sand. And we'll double check these all one last time before we head into the nether and start making our way back towards the original base. Yep, looks like we gotta go back. Okay. So I should have enough stuff on me to make this journey, so let's just go ahead and start making the journey, because I'm gonna have to not only find some end rods, but also do some other little things. Now, as far as journeying through the nether, I'll journey through the nether on the way here. On the way back, I will probably actually try and make sure that I come back and just connect my nether portal. So that's, I have the location of my nether portal written down and the end on this side, so I'm just gonna have to go through the end on that side. You know what, I guess we could check these real fast. Nope. Okay. So I would prefer to go through the nether, because that's going to cut down the journey to a couple thousand blocks versus a few, like, tens of thousands. Do I have that? Probably just head back to the 0, 0 direction though. So I need to go this way. And I also need to go down to the level that I have that on is also lower. I'm pretty sure that I have actual nether portals. So let's just go ahead and start just clearing out a diagonal staircase down this way for a little bit. Yeah, this is just going to be a good jump through the nether, it looks like. As far as netherrack, I can go ahead and turn this into nether brick in my giant smelter now, and that's going to be just fine. Oh, Barker, buddy. Okay, I'm probably down low enough now. And I really don't know where I have things lined up, so I'm just gonna be going through here as fast as I can, and if I have to fix the tunnel later, that's okay. I'll probably go to like negative 400 or 300. Maybe 200 actually. Yeah, I'll go to negative 200 on this axis. Because this is just going to be an extremely long amount of tunneling through the nether right here. So... Okay, now have I been picking up all this stuff, or have I just been ignoring it for the last while? Looks like I picked up the majority of everything, that's good, so I'm not going to have to be too super careful about like leaving anything behind, it looks like. Because the stuff that I haven't picked up is stuff that is being reluctant to be picked up. Okay. Oh, D-Live team made the 4th D-Live event. Remember to either choose light side or dark side category in your streaming dashboard. Ooh, made the 4th? Choose the light side or the dark side in your streaming category. Where is the category? So I'm in the dashboard, but I don't see an option for light side or dark side.
Color.
Can I search it here?
Color.
So it's not a game category, that's for sure.
D.
Oh, do I have to... I have to input Minecraft game.
K. A.
Wait, where did normal Minecraft go? Okay, let's... Remember to choose the either light side or dark side category in your streaming dashboard. How do I choose a category? I wish this would be easier for them to make it apparent what I need to do for the category. Let's check. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out how... Yeah, I really don't know how to choose a category.
Super.
Hey. Hey, okay, perfect. There you go. Okay, sorry, I'm just trying to figure this out, and Parker's on my lap kinda making messes and eating crayons, and I wish they would have had like some kind of mention of a tutorial to the creators so I could know what to do. Do you want it again? Parker again? Seems like he's wanting Monsters Inc. again. Yeah, I really don't know how to choose a category, like... I'm still relatively new enough to stream that I'd assume it's a game category. But when I searched dark, then it didn't come up with like a dark side. Peace Bounty Dark Side. Is that it? Here, let's... So I'm assuming it is just the game. So that's just how to get a stream set up. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe try Dark Side? Does that do anything? Oh, there we go. It looks like it did work. When we were talking about Jedi and stuff just a little while ago without even thinking about it being May the 4th today. So, personally, I chose the dark side, and that is because I think that the Jedi Code is flawed in very serious ways. And so I'm not all about killing younglings. Like, let's clear that up first. Definitely not about killing younglings because I'm a father, but the Jedi don't really allow you to even have younglings in the first place, right? So they don't want you to have a family other than the Jedi Order, I guess. But even then, you're supposed to not get too emotionally attached to anything. But I think it's a very flawed view of the world to never be attached to anything at all. I mean, sometimes one of the best reasons to fight is because you have family. Oh, great. So I think I probably just lost everything getting distracted there by this stupid... trying to clear up that lava. Hopefully I didn't lose everything, but I think I probably did. So let's just make sure that we have some fire protection stuff going. Do I have a full set of fire protection here? Oh, this is closer. Boy, this is so stressful. Okay, well, we have that. Do I have a fortune pickaxe? Let's go ahead and put that on. I'll just use some torches for the time being here. I probably lost my... Probably lost all my stuff here. Let's hope that at least my axe survived. Now, who would have guessed that in the Nether, just working in a little tunnel, that I would have died to the fire versus actually falling in a pool of lava earlier in stream. Of course, it's always the stupid things that get you, like the pool of lava. I wasn't going to allow myself to make any mistakes, but yeah, going through another tunnel. It's just one little bit of lava. Let's try and clear it up, right? And then, of course, it just got me too long and moved too slow, and boom, I'm dead. I guess that's what I get for choosing the dark side. I ended up just like Anakin, burning all my limbs off. Oh. I'm gonna have to be Darth Vader. I wonder if I can find free Star Wars remixes for music. Oh, look at that. How much survived? My axe survived, that's good. All of the armor except for the boots. Hello, Groovehagen. If you just got here, then you just missed me dying in fire, just barely in lava. So 3 times in lava today. The first time I literally did the stupid thing and mined underneath me to get some gold, and I fell directly into a pool of lava. Did not die. Second time in the nether, got hit by some lava, recovered okay. Third time, yeah, no, I managed to keep the wings, so right here I'll go ahead and show you what I managed to keep. Because luckily I wasn't very far into the nether before dying in lava. So let's go ahead and, because I do need to get a few things. It looks like I lost my ender chest, and that's going to be pretty important here. So let's actually go over to this one, because this is where I got the armor out of, so you can see what I'm missing now. Yeah, it wasn't as bad as it could have been. It definitely, yeah, it wasn't nearly as bad as it could have been, but I was just trying to get rid of a bit of lava in the middle of my tunnel, and so I was putting netherrack on it to block it, and it ended up killing me. So let's see, right here, so you can see I managed, here, well, let's just keep this set of armor. So I managed to keep the wings and the pants. I lost a pair of shoes. My pickaxes and shovel I lost, but I have extras of those luckily. The thing that would have been worse losing is the axe itself, because I didn't have a backup, but luckily I managed to save the axe and the bow. So, oh, thank you for the ice cream donation there, Groovehagen. So another real quick thing is this May the 4th, which was what I was just talking about. I was possibly, I don't know, I was possibly going to see if I could find any Star Wars music that wasn't copyrighted. You know, it's some kind of remix, but I kind of doubt it at the moment that that's even gonna happen. So anyway, it is May the 4th though, so it reminded me in the stream to choose the light side or the dark side. So I ended up choosing the dark side. The reason for the dark side, as I was kind of explaining a little bit earlier to no one, is... Here, 1 second, I need to probably make sure what else should I bring just in case. Here, let's maybe bring some no, not sand. I don't know, I guess we're okay. I really just need to get an extra ender chest since I lost my second ender chest in the last little bit. Anyway, so the dark side. And that's because the light side doesn't really let you have any personal relationships, right? So like Anakin, I'm not a huge fan of how they got after him for having a relationship with Padme. Because I totally understand wanting to have a relationship with someone, right? Oh, can't hear all that much. Okay, yeah, I can turn down the music volume. Sorry, I turned up the music volume earlier because I had a different person in stream that was saying that they couldn't hear the music, but I think this is a little closer to how I had it last night, so if you can hear it better this way, then that's fine. Oh, just the night thing. Okay. Is it already getting late there? Or is it... Because I thought last night it was around 4 that you said it was midnight or something there. So I would have thought that it would have been like 8 p.m. in Sweden. But... I guess you probably have your kids getting close to bedtime or something though, right? Okay, perfect. Yeah, anyway, what do you think, Groovehagen? Are you a fan of the light side or the dark side? Oh, and it's night in Minecraft. Okay. Yeah, well, it's gonna be dark here in the nether for a little bit, but I gotta travel through it to get back. To figure out the next couple of farms that I'm gonna be working on. Let's just go ahead and kind of build this up. So basically, oh good, you're on the dark side as well. Yeah, I don't know, like I don't like the fact that the light side, so like the dark side, I'm totally not into killing children or, you know, like trying to enslave people and stuff. But the light side doesn't really let you have children either, and they also have problems with controlling everyone around them anyway, so. Sorry, I'm just checking my coordinates to see how far I need to go. I think I'm going to go about -200 on the z-axis there, up towards the top left a little bit. And then I got about 2,000 blocks to go the other way, so... Oh, you see the nether perfect. It's just the outside. That's interesting. Okay, well I think I'm just going to stay in this level because I can just mine through it continuously. And I need to get back to my original base anyway, so... Have you seen the original base there, Groovehagen? Like my actual spawn castle and stuff? Because if you haven't seen the spawn castle, now would be the time if I am going to show you it. Yeah, just be yourself. Exactly. Not having to control yourself as well. You know, let's go ahead and... I'm just going to mark these with sea lanterns every so often. Since I'll just be going through this area. Yeah, if you could let me know on the chat if you haven't seen the spawn castle. Okay, you haven't seen the spawn castle. Well, you're gonna probably enjoy this then. Oh boy, do I fly in the nether? I need to keep on heading this direction, and I don't think I have enough blocks to do everything, so let's just be a little bit dangerous here. Okay, let's see if we can get airborne, but somewhere here a little closer before the lava. Here we go. Oh no, did it just disappear out from under me? Oh, come on. Like I thought it was loaded in so I could land there, and then it just disappeared all of a sudden. Okay, we'll just do this to indicate the direction. I'm gonna fill this out a little bit better, but once I'm actually to an area where I can do that reasonably. So right now I'm just trying to make it home. Okay, well yeah, this spawn castle is one of my biggest, largest, bestest builds ever. And as well, oh, did I really hit that lava? Okay, let's... Okay, here's another fortress, so we'll probably keep that in mind because it's the closest one that I've seen so far. Yeah, really. I know, of course, it's when I'm working my way through the nether that I have an infinitely higher chance of falling in lava somehow during this entire ordeal. I know, it's partially why I kind of stay away from the nether. But at the same time, it's like, it's so necessary to use it for travel because otherwise I'm going to be traveling through for the longest time. Whoa, there we go. That was some kind of crazy flying right there, but we're still moving in the right direction. I don't know if I'm going to be going through... Say no fire. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be going through this same pathway again. I'll probably actually try and connect up the pathway that I had going. Am I landed? Here, let's give this a second to even catch up to where I'm at. Okay, here we go. So it was that direction. Yep. Okay, 83, I think. Let's go ahead and tunnel back through this rock again. And we're not playing with fire quite as much for a moment. Yeah, so I needed to connect this place back up to the spawn castle and my pyramid area over the end anyway. Because traveling through the overworld is like, what, like almost 30,000 blocks? But through the nether it's closer to like just over 3,000 or so. So it's much faster traveling through the nether by far, so I think I just need to suck it up and work on making... level 7 was because I fell in the lava and lost all but 7 levels. Yeah, so it's just falling in the fire there. I lost the levels, although back at the bamboo XP farm, I do actually have, I have like probably 6 or 8 different chests that are ready to start drawing experience from, so, or the furnaces, so I'll go ahead and do that here soon as well. I was kind of waiting for there to be a little bit more of viewers before I started to draw all of that experience out, so. Okay, am I almost... So I was thinking around negative 200 would get me close enough to my current area. Oh, poop. This is what killed me earlier, was this fast-moving lava like that. Yeah, as far as enchanting, I will be doing some enchanting here in a little bit once this bamboo and cactus farm are going strong. Okay, let's see. Let's just keep on building on this level. Oh my. Parker's being so silly right now. Look at this oversized stuffed dog. Like, it's a stuffed animal dog thingy. Not an actual dog. I don't think I could do that to an actual dog. Anyway, we have an oversized stuffed dog that he's just cuddling on the floor right now. It's like his favorite, I don't know, his favorite cuddle thing. Anyway. Okay, so I'm almost 200 here. Just a little bit further to go. Oh, and of course I fell through the floor. Where was the hole now? Alright, here. Okay, and then actually the other end portal, or not end portals, but nether portals that I have should actually be pretty close to this area. So I'm gonna go ahead and tunnel through here, but when we, oh boy. See, that's what got me when I died, was that kind of stuff right there. This is super fast flowing lava. I feel like it moves faster in the nether, but it might just be because I don't have nearly as much lag here. Anyway, I have some nether portals somewhere here, getting kind of close to where I'm at currently. So I'm just going to keep on working through, and hopefully when I bust through I may even have something in sight. Now let's just keep on going down. I'm almost full on netherrack. The nice thing about this netherrack is I can go ahead and turn it into, oh boy, I don't see anything. Okay, well let's mark this, and I'm just gonna open up this opening in case I do have to try and somehow land here. Then at least it's doable. Okay, that's probably big enough, and it looks like I also need to go ahead and store some of this stuff. Okay, I'm gonna keep some out just because I may or may not need it. So that's why I am not putting all of it away in the shulker, but well, it's just efficiency 5 on netherrack is pretty much insta mining, so that's why that is as fast as it is. Anyway, okay, let's go ahead and I may just even try and fly through here and see if yeah, we'll just do this. I'm just gonna move through and let's get back there to a safer area, and then I'll worry about making the nether portal access go out a little bit later. Okay, so we got just a ton of distance to go still, so let's go ahead and oh, that is such a dangerous thing that I think I'm gonna not do that. Flying towards lava is never a good idea. Holy fick. Okay, let's see now. Can I move through this part? So what happened is if it wouldn't have been for one block, then I could have stayed where I was at. Because I managed to remember to bring chorus fruit. which I needed to make the end rods, but I forgot to get end stone. So that one block, like not having any end stone, is what kept me from being able to just stay on that other base area. Okay, let's just try and go slow. There we go. Oh boy, of course they didn't activate, but at least I wasn't over lava there. And what is the... Still quite a ways to go. Oh good, he's just drawn. Like looking back periodically, but as long as he's doing something that isn't destructive, then I'm okay for a moment. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh man. That was way closer than it should have been right there. It just doesn't activate. And I almost went into the lava. Holy cow. I'm pretty sure today in this stream I've gotten my heart rate up more than when I exercise and go on my runs. Oh, I am way too far over on this side. So I'm pretty sure that I need to try and stay near the 0 on my z-axis. Because as long as I get close enough, I have enough builds that I should be okay. I'm sorry about almost making you drop your phone. I'm trying not to do anything too crazy here, but it's just hard to avoid some certain things. I just can't control completely what's going to happen to me at the moment. Okay, so I'm back up. Let's try and get on the level now with this. I'm surprised that I haven't seen any nether portals yet, because I'm pretty sure that my thing going out goes out like closer to 1,000 blocks, but yeah, it should, because it's like 1,200 or something. Oh, okay. I'm just getting some of that rubber banding, so it looks like I'll need to stay on my feet for a moment here. What is that? Just some like nether stalactites. Or stalagmites, I think it's stalactite is the one that hangs from the ceiling, maybe not. Okay. Yeah, I should have had another portal out at this distance though. So it's kind of throwing me off because I think the closest portal that I had was out like 12,000 blocks. So that's, you know, like maybe over 1,000 in the nether, which means that I'm closer than that is. And I'm really trusting in the shift button right here, but I just need to stay moving, and I am trying to hopefully avoid this lava stream that's behind me here. Yep, there we go. Yeah, it's kind of a bad idea when you can hear gas to be put in your back like that, but just asking for gas to attack me right now. Okay, and that opens up down below, it looked like, so I'm just going to go ahead and do this. Okay, we need to go a little bit further here. Okay, 900. So we can keep on just moving this direction. We're doing okay right now. I don't know when we're going to come through the other side or anything, but once we do, then I'll go ahead and just link up all of the nether portals. Will take a minute to do that. Hope we are on top of another fortress. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay. Yeah, this is very... I don't know, I'm really pushing it here. Yes, Parker? You want up? I guess I'll just keep on tunneling through here. The nether fortress might be one that I actually have something at, but it might also be one that's different, so I'm just going to keep on going until I'm closer. I'm just going to try and not take any chances here. Okay, do you want on my lap? You want to draw? Okay.
Mama.
Oh, you want to watch Luna on my phone? Okay, well you can do that. Just 1 second, bud. Okay, here you go. It's all charged too, so you can go ahead and use it for a little while. So I'm just going to try and keep this going as much as I can, with Parker here with me. So I have Parker all day again today, because my wife is, she's working, but for her normal work at an optometry clinic, but also for her, her mom owns a veterinary clinic and she helps with the books there. And so she's going to be working for her mom today as well. So it looks like eventually they're going to get it figured out so that she can work remotely. But yeah, the time being, hey, oh my. He somehow found the calculator and instead was just multiplying gigantic numbers together. Anyway. Yeah, so hopefully she'll eventually be able to work for her mom from home, but for the time being, then it's at her mom's house that she does that. You know what, I should probably grab this quartz as well, since I don't know. Well, I guess just since I'm here. Okay, anyway, 700 blocks, we still got a ways to go. You know, let's grab that glowstone too, because you can never have too much glowstone. Honestly, if it were easier to obtain, then I would probably use it a lot more in my builds, because I really like how it looks, but it's just like the texture works a little better under, like, if you use it underneath like leaves or whatever, then it looks really good. But oh yeah, we're gonna just let that one go, I guess. Okay, here we go. Anything new here? let's go ahead and try and fly for a moment here. See if we can find anything. Not really? Okay. Since I can move this way a little closer, I'm going to. Yeah, at this point I'm just decided that I'm not going to be using this trail again. Oh, awesome. Some soul sand. So I have not made any water elevators with soul sand or magma blocks yet, but that is definitely something that I can be doing soon. Let's see, that's a full, so right here. 0 axis. Once I get close enough to where I've been spending a lot more time in the nether, it should become fairly obvious where I'm at. So I'm just hoping to break through here somewhere close and be able to just tell where I'm at, you know? Because I'm getting super close now. And there's really just a couple hundred blocks left. Wait, what was my Y level? I'm probably down a little too low though, because I think I'm actually up closer to like 70 something. So maybe I should start just tunneling upwards here. Okay, let's see now. 77, that's a bit better. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm not sure if I got it all, so let's go ahead and... Man, that just jumped at me still. Okay. Oh, she works, so she's an optometry tech, I think is what you'd call it. So she works with an optometrist, like checking people in, and also doing some of the pre-testing and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, the lava, really. Anyway, yeah, so she works at an optometrist clinic, and then she also does books for her mom's veterinary clinic. Oh, looks like we left a lot of stuff behind, holy cow. And it's the books for the veterinary clinic that she's trying to get to be able to do from home. So... the optometry clinic is actually a little bit closer than her mom's house is from us, so I'll just go ahead and put that stuff back. Okay, where am I at right now? 171? Okay. So I'm getting really close here wherever I am. Like close enough to just pop down onto a former truck that I've made. Perfect. So if I'm not mistaken, by recognizing this random 2-wide tunnel, this should pop me out directly onto my thing. Yep, here we go. I am here now. That was my former try at a gold farm. Remembered the pick with finesse. Thank you. Anyways, I can go ahead and show you this. I don't think I've even showed this on a stream before. But there is a way to make a zombie pigman gold farm. Bring it at me, bro. Oh yeah. Anyway, there's a way to make... Holy cow, I'm sorry, this soul sand just really slows you down. Oh yes. Okay, yes, for the nether chest. Yeah, well, I have it in my normal spot now. Anyway, so this is a zombie pigman farm. So what you do is you have iron golems and zombie pigmen. I don't remember, I think the iron golems are to help attract the zombie pigmens to certain locations or something. But anyway, the zombie pigmen standing there are basically watchdog pigmen. So that what is supposed to happen is you come up in here. Do I have snowballs? Let's see if I have some snowballs. Let me show you how this works. Okay, so if you can see the minecarts, there are actually like 20-something minecarts stacked on top of each other. And the whole point of that is that it kills the pigmen by overcrowding basically as soon as they come. Wait, did that gas spawn inside the farm? That should be impossible. How did he get there? Anyway, so all you do is you throw a snowball at a zombie pigman, and they all start doing that call, if you can hear the call. And then you just come stand here and they come kill themselves for you. And this actually is working a little bit better than it used to. I don't know if it's just because I loaded up a good portion of the nether. But anyway, so then if I go ahead and go down here and... Are more gonna come? Because this is a way that I could get experience as well. I just was thinking that I was gonna have to... Oh, you should not be here. How did you guys get in here? Oh no, I might die to zombie pigments. Oh no. This is bad. Oh no. So do you know where it's gonna put me now? I never slept over by the other place, so I'm gonna be all the way back. Oh no. This is so bad. How long was that? Like half an hour of traveling through the nether just to get here? I can't believe my luck today. Holy cow. It's just like, yeah, I'll show you this. Why not show you this? Like, it's easy. I mean, come on, guys. I'm not gonna lose anything, hopefully, because I can travel back there a little bit faster now. I hope. Okay, let's do only the bare necessities. I need some rockets, and I need some cod, so that I can heal myself. Yeah, the bed. The bed, I just spawned all the way back at my house. We're gonna go as fast as we can this time, though. Luckily I marked most everything, so we should be pretty quick through the nether this time around. I know. That is literally... So there should not have been any way that zombie pigmen could get in the middle of the farm there. Like, that should have been absolutely impossible. So I have no idea how they even got there. I mean, luckily we've tunneled through the nether, so as long as we can find our nether tunnels... Oh, and of course the lag is all of a sudden going to kill me. I may have to even restart the server now, because the lag here is all of a sudden just way too much for me to even fly. Oh boy. Holy cow. Things could not have happened in a worse way, just barely right there. I mean, that literally could not have gone worse with the stupid zombie pigment. I was just gonna show you this little thing. I was like 30 blocks away from my nether portal to the farm that or to the base that I needed to get to. I would have been done. Like, been able to sleep, been back, gotten the stuff that I needed, and started my way back. Instead of making this extra trip through the nether now. Look at the bright side. You might have to tell me what the bright side is in this. I mean, probably the best thing that I could think of is that I probably didn't lose everything right there. Because I should be able to get back to it. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's probably that I didn't lose my gear this time around to lava, but I just have to make sure that I get back before it despawns now. Hopefully it will unload the chunks though, since I'm now in a completely different area, and save me that way for a little bit. Oh no, the server crashed. Okay, let's try and restart my game. Sometimes that helps, if you can even still hear my audio. I'm going to try and restart the game. If not, then I may have to even restart the entire server because of what I just did to myself there. Oh, thank you, Parker. That was so sweet. He just randomly looked over and kissed my arm and got some weird residue on it. I think it's probably some milk saliva. Okay. Yeah, Parker's reminding me that it's just a game. Just a game, Dada. Maybe that's the bright side as well, as that it is just a game. Okay, sorry, I gotta resize the screen and everything now. Man, I mean, dying and then my server deciding to not respond. Now I gotta travel a couple thousand blocks and then effort to somehow reach my stuff. Although the server crashing right there, that might have even unloaded those chunks and helped me out a little bit. I don't know for sure, but okay, we're gonna be a little ballsy here and just try and do a good bit of flying through the nether here. Oh no, please, please respond, game. Was it on top that I was? Oh, it was up here. Okay, and then coming over this way. Okay, and I'm down this way now. Oh, was I up here? I don't remember if this is where I started my new tunnel at. So I went from there to where? Oh, I don't know. I thought I stayed up top on part of this, but I don't know if this is the one that I'm thinking of even. Okay, well let's just try and travel across here and see if maybe we get lucky with finding the tunnels. Hey Parker. Here, what are you trying to do, bud? Oh, there it is right there. I landed above it. Yes, no? Oh, actually not. Never mind. Bad idea. Because I did have a part where I was close to something like that, but... Where am I at? Oh, I'm still quite a ways up to the other side here. Okay, let's just tunnel our way through super fast, I guess. This is only... Ooh, boy, okay. Since that didn't load there for a second, I was kind of worried about that. If I can just find that tunnel that I had made, then I could be traveling back through. Oh, yeah, let's run away. Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh, is he still looking into this tunnel? Holy cow. So are you still there, Groovehagen? You haven't said anything here in a little while. Are you trying to cut your toenails? I think Parker might be asking me to help him out with his toenails here in a second, but I'm just gonna hurry and get to where I can pick up my stuff, breathe for a second, and then I'll go ahead and worry about helping him with his toenails here. Okay, perfect. We're getting close now. Very close here, Groovehagen, if you are here still. Okay, because this has us on... We're on a pretty decent axis right now. And I think I went ahead and came this way, right? So where is that nether tunnel gonna be at? Yeah, Parker? Yeah, buddy? Oh boy. Where am I at now? Did I go too far over? No, I did not. Okay. Are you okay? Oh, here we go. How close am I getting? Still 1,000 blocks away. Oh boy, rubber banding. Please no, please no. Man, why am I being so dangerous right now? Okay, I came through here. I'm pretty sure I came across there. Here we go. Here's my next bit of tunneling, I believe. Maybe? No? Up here for sure, though. Okay, those items haven't despawned yet, which is a good sign that the chunks were unloaded. Oh, come on, bud. Oh, very good. That means those blocks being there still means that the chunks were probably unloaded, and so we're still within the 5 minutes to be able to make it. Long way back. Luckily we have the stuff here, right? Where am I at on... Okay, so I would have come up this way next. I'm trying to do all of this from memory, which is probably not the best thing, but I'm pretty sure my next tunnel would have been up in here somewhere. Yeah, it's probably at about the right height. Maybe, no, or did I go underneath? You know, it's probably actually underneath where I'm at now. But I should be able to go this way okay. If I can just come around this area here. Oh, is this one of my tunnels? No. Oh, but there's the farm right there. Perfect. Okay, well we can't get in it from above because of how it's designed to keep out the gas, so I gotta get down right over there onto the path again. Look at that, we made it. I mean, all that chaos, but we made it back and we should be in time. Luckily I had all of those things figured out at the moment, so. And here we go. Is that... So I got my armor, got my axe and my shovel, my picks. There's the fortune pick that I had, my bow. I'm pretty sure I got everything. I don't know for sure, but it looks like I did get pretty much everything, even my ender chest there. And these guys are still somehow aggroed at me? Is that even possible? Let's close the top there, because if they are aggroed at me, then... Oh, this is kind of surprising that they're even still aggroed somehow. Oh, this is working surprisingly better than it used to. Like, I haven't used this since the water update, so... I mean, maybe that update might have helped this one a little bit more. That's interesting if it did. Anyway, if we look right in here, though, we should be able to see if there's anything else that we have that we missed. A few golden swords, some gold ingots. That's going to be nice. This might have even been faster than trying to mine for the gold, honestly. Oh, I can just put the swords back. Okay. Yeah, look at all of this. Okay, and I promise you I'm gonna make it back before I let myself die again. It's like I have some random stuff that got into this as well. Working great, especially when they got inside. Yeah, well, I did leave a trapdoor open on top, but that still should have been impossible for them to get there. But, I mean, you can't complain with all the gold that I just got, just barely. Like, that was one thing there, because I had it, well, I mean, maybe a little bit, but... And get that extra experience and stuff. That wasn't as bad as it could have been. How about we say it that way? Oh boy, and we got a gas to fight here. Luckily he's ignoring me for the time being. Whoa! Get away from me, zombie pigmen. They are so pissed at me still. Holy cow. Okay, well let's try and avoid these guys maybe. Okay, I think these guys are far enough away that they're not going to recognize that they should be mad at me. Whew. Okay. Okay, we're almost back to the castle right here. So I will go ahead and show you this entire area. This was part of the reason why I think one of my followers might have stopped watching. Because I showed him this castle and then he got mad at me that I wanted to go to a new area. But it's because I was running into some issues here that I might have mentioned to you before. Anyway. So this was an area that I was working on. And I was getting it ready for the villager update, and then the villager update happened, and it worked out in a good way, but also a bad way. So this entire castle, on an earlier stream, also on my YouTube channel, it's linked in the description, I actually have a tour of this already. That is a complete tour through like every room and everything. Well, not every room, but all the castle rooms, not all the buildings, so... Anyway, so let's go ahead and I'll give you just a brief tour. There's a tower. This is where my storage system's at in the castle. The entire castle... Here, are you all done? Oh, are you ready to eat? Okay, Parker's ready to eat, so let me just go ahead and step inside where I'm going to be safe. And I will be right back. Okay, I am back now. Sorry about that slight delay there. Okay, so the castle. This is the king's room, the very top room. This, I mean, honestly, this building here is big enough that it'd probably even be like a good house. But this is just for the king and his family kind of thing. So I did research into castles and how they worked. It looked like the king and most of his family lived in the same room. So that's basically what I did here. So there's like a little library, mini enchanting area. You go on over here and there's a king-size bed. Pun intended. And then of course all the necessities. The king of course only has the finest of golden apples and instant health potions. Probably would have been better if I would have done that before. You notice the diamond and gold armor that I have decorating the area here as well. And of course the fireplace. This fireplace caused me grief. Parker is almost 2. He's gonna turn 2 in June. Just the first little bit of June. Anyway. This part, I originally had a little bit of wood right up here and it was still a tiny bit too close and it burned down the entire roof. And so I ended up rebuilding this roof. Not a lot of fun, but I mean it definitely was worth it. Here's a map that shows the entire area from above. So this is the inner courtyard. This actually started, this isn't quite updated because I started building my first bamboo trial farm, whatever, is back in here, so I can go ahead and show you that. And then this is the entire spawn town. There's also another town. This is not complete. There's a lighthouse and more town over here. Anyway, over here we have guest rooms. They all have either iron or gold enchanted armor in them. And like, you know, little area, rest area, closets and stuff. And then of course off of here you have the balcony so you can actually look down. One of the little designs that I included was these are called matriculations or matriculations. I can't remember the exact pronunciation. I'm not a castle expert. Yes, if you go into the about section on the channel, here, let's go ahead and look at that. I have it linked, like the YouTube link is there in the about section, but I have the entire tour. Not completely during construction. I show some of the before and after. I ended up somehow losing most of the footage when I did some computer stuff. Anyway, so I got a good amount of it though, and if you actually go to the very original videos on my YouTube channel, the spawn that I start out in is actually just right here. So right in this location here was actually where I very originally spawned into this world. And so from this location, if you go back to that original one, you can see what it looked like beforehand, like before all the castle and the plains and stuff versus now. And here, maybe I could actually, the YouTube videos were when I was very first even getting into this stuff, but let me go ahead and I'll just see if I can find, I'll just go ahead and link my very first episode just so you can see what it all looked like in the beginning. If you want to check that out real quick, that's fine right now or later. Here we go, where's my videos? It looks like I'm still getting a few views on some of this stuff. Not quite on everything, but I haven't uploaded in a little while though, so I think the algorithm's probably not liking me too much. Here we go. I'll just go ahead and put the link to the first episode down in the chat though. So if you check that out, either now or later, I guess whenever you want to, then you can go ahead and see what it originally looked like when I very first spawned into the world. And then down that same playlist that video's in, it will go ahead and show everything else of like most of the building process of everything. Anyway, so yeah, the castle, I'll go ahead and maybe just let you check that out if you're willing to, because there's, I don't know, it's quite a bit of YouTube videos set up to show all of that stuff, like probably a couple hours worth of footage. Anyway, but if I go ahead and just show you this last little bit, so there's this inner courtyard with like a tournament area. Of course you have like the king's food supply and stuff and vegetable garden. And then in here there's actually villagers. And I kind of set it up. I was hoping that it'd be something like Oblivion where they'd actually, you know, occupy a shop or whatever. They do and they don't. And I also have iron golems spawning in all kinds of random places. But it is like a more active, like giant village area, which is kind of cool. Anyway, I haven't done much trading with any of these villagers yet, so they're still mostly novices. And then of course like a gazillion iron golems that have spawned in to protect them all. I didn't know how to make an iron farm, but obviously the rates look like they're going to be pretty good with the amount of villagers that I have here. And then I have the stock area that I was actually working on just before the update that I will continue on in the future because I want to finish these ships and stuff. Yeah, I think my most watched video next to the original video that's been up for like over a year is the castle tour. So this is actually my original dirt hut that I'm in right now. So my very first build was this little thing, and it's all been covered over with like a thing, but it's all still here. If you wanted to, I would not be opposed to that if you did want to eventually come visit stuff and explore. I've definitely thought about trying to get some more people onto this channel. And I mean, you're definitely probably my highest contributing follower to date, or viewer. Yeah, let's just keep that on us for now. Is there room in this one? If there's room in this one, I might deposit some of my diamond stuff just so... I don't know, I am so bad at this game. Yeah, let's go ahead and just move some of this stuff over. So I guess we'll just put this here. Can put the sword here, and then the extra pickaxe as well. And the bow. We'll sort this out when we get back to the other place. I just don't want all the diamond stuff on me right now. Oh, I almost forgot the wings there. Let's go ahead and put the wings there too. Okay. And now I have a lot of random stuff on me. You know, maybe I should take some of these phantom membranes, just because I have quite a few more up in here. And this actually might be a good thing too, like to take some of these potions for video stuff. Go ahead and take some of these. Oops. And yeah, we can leave the rest of that stuff for now. I'm going to go ahead and just drop this stuff in another shulker so I can grab other stuff along the way. How long did it take to make? I have had this world for probably getting on 2 years now. And I have been doing stuff in it for, yeah, so these are all full of drops and everything, all of this stuff. I don't know, probably 500 plus hours, if not more. Yeah, it is a little bit mental. I might be just a little bit crazy to keep on playing Minecraft for as long as I have. My very first farm was actually this one right here, the slime farm. And I used that to create the second farm, which was the Guardian farm. Now the original Guardian farm was actually tiny. Like, it was super efficient because it relied on spawning in only the first level, which meant that they could spawn in faster. But then when they did the water update, that completely got nerfed. And I still have the original setup though, is right here for that original Guardian farm. And I think a lot of these are still full of drops too. So like if I need sea lanterns, I still have plenty of stuff to come get from. And of course these are all fish, all of these chests with some of the enchanted books. And I never quite, I don't know, I never quite took stuff down after I rebuilt it. But then when I did rebuild it, then this is the main Guardian farm now. And this has all kinds of books and stuff and drops and everything here. Look, I'm taking my Fuji. Nice. Anyway, so I have a lot of stuff here. This is still mostly full too. But the thing that happened is that this got nerfed pretty hard. I actually changed it a little bit. There should have been some water in the back here. I'm trying to think of, I think it's this location, yeah, where I put the sea lanterns. It had water, but that's because it just got nerfed so hard that I just figured I'd just let it only collect drops. So it's no longer an XP farm. It is still gathering drops at some kind of rate. I don't know how much, but you can see that there's still a good amount of drops just flowing in.
No.
So, I mean, it still works for getting drops from Guardians. It just wasn't working for experience, which is sad. Because, I mean, I had all this enchanting area. I had all this stuff to be doing stuff on anvils there. It just, yeah, it was unfortunate what happened with that update. I might be able to figure out how to get the rates up again, but I already tried for a couple hours and couldn't get them up higher than what I had it going at the moment, so anyway, back in the Nether. This is just to the original spawn area there. Up over this area is where I actually killed the withers, and maybe I'll go ahead and show you the wither skeleton farm, since that's a pretty cool place to check out as well. Although I might come back over in this direction a little bit later to collect some blaze rods. I may or may not, I might actually try and do the blaze rods a little closer to my new farm, but anyway, I'll just show you this real quick though. So this is actually what takes you off towards the western town eventually, which I am probably just going to go work on that in a different stream once I get everything linked up so I can travel through easier. At the new spot, I'm leaning towards some kind of modern, like, skyscraper-ish kind of look. I haven't settled on my block choice completely yet. So, anyway, this is the Wither Skeleton Farm. This is a Tango Tech design. And what it's designed to do is that you're high enough that the pigmen and most of the blazes and skeletons and stuff can't see you, but the Wither Skeletons can. And so basically you just aggro the Wither Skeletons because they automatically want to attack you. Oh, there's some more down here, so maybe let's go to this end instead. Anyway, so you basically just get them to follow you down to the end, where I'll go ahead and show you how you kill them. So, it's a super easy farm to build because there's actually like no redstone involved, besides just using redstone blocks like the daylight sensors to place down. And, I mean, a very small thing of hoppers at the very end here. But it's mostly just going off of the fact that they aggro when they see you, so let's that last guy, and I'll go ahead and show you how, if we get lucky, we may even get a wither skeleton skull. The chances are super, super low though. So there'd be times where in one group like this I'd get a couple, and other times where I'd go for a couple of hours or more and not get anything at all. So it is a way you can get coal, which is kind of cool. And of course the stone swords, but the big thing is just trying to get the wither skeleton skulls themselves. Anyway. Now there is a blaze spawner right here, super close by. But it's not the one that I've used in the past, just because I don't know, I may use it for convenience here in a moment, may not, we'll see. Okay, and this is actually big enough that I can fly through it, that's why I built the tunnel so large. Okay, and one more little area that I think you're going to enjoy over here. So before I built the spawn castle, I originally had a somewhat large base over the end portal. And, I mean, the two are pretty close together. They're only like 1,000 or 2,000 blocks apart. Oh, Parker needs some. Here, bud. He finished off his food and I didn't notice there for a second. Are you okay? Here. Okay, I am gonna hop inside here for just a second so I can check on Parker, and then I will show you all of this. There you go. Have you played your server in VR? No, I do not have a VR headset. I have some friends that do, but no, I have not played this in VR. I don't think, though, if you could play VR in Java, then I probably could get it figured out. But, yeah, it's kind of, I don't know, like there's discrepancies between the Java and all the other versions of Minecraft. So basically, like, the Bedrock, which is for mobile, I think, Windows 10 version, and the ones for like Xbox, Switch, PlayStation, whatever, those ones are all cross-platform compatible, but the Java version actually runs like a different code, so you can't convert maps over. So I've even had friends that wanted to play in the other version, but they just don't have all the same blocks and everything. So this is an AFK fish farm, but this sea lantern is the optimal spot to load the mob farm underneath. And these were for iron farms, which are now basically decommissioned because they don't work anymore. Oh my, looks like I got an iron golem still hanging out up there though. So this is the on switch for the farm, and basically I'd put like 32 blocks of it doesn't matter, whatever, and that would keep it going. But I should probably show you this too. So this was a pixel art that, okay, you have Java, so you could play on it technically then. Anyway, this is a pixel art from an Aztec statue that I basically just tried to make the Aztec statue symbol, whatever was there. Anyway, coming down this, so this is actually a big mob dropper. And when I get in here, you'll see how crazy big this is. So this dropper is a NEM bomb design that's highly efficient, and all of these chests all the way around to somewhere in here are completely full of drops. I think all the way up now. So these are all kinds of mob drops. There's glowstone, redstone mixed in, like glass bottles and stuff from witches. But most of the stuff all the way through here, I've cleared that out, so they're all just the gunpowder, bones, arrows, all that kind of stuff. Anyway, and then this is from my old, the iron farm, so there's a bit of iron there still. I counted back before I did this, I think it was just part of it that was full, and it was over like 2 million items or something, so I would have to do the math again, but it's something like over 100 double chests full of items. Anyway, and then of course I have my OG villager trading center in here, which on stream, for the first time ever, he's gone. No way, what happened? I had a mending villager here, but they're gone. What happened? There's iron golems protecting the door. There shouldn't have been. Did the villagers just despawn? I mean, they had the... Holy cow. Like literally just a few streams ago, like maybe just before you got on, like into the stream, I had villagers in like almost every single one of these slots, or librarians all the way around, and I had a mending one here. Dang. Like I have, oh yeah, even most of my farmers are gone. What in the heck happened? It's just like from this point over, they are there, but I don't know what happened. That is so bizarre. I mean, there shouldn't have been able, like, any hostile mobs that were able to get in there, because it was blocked off, and at the entrance here they would have had to have gone through, like, multiple iron golems. Oh, hello there, Tid. I was just giving Groovehagen a tour of my OG base, and yeah, you probably caught the tail end of that villagers. I had a villager trading system that was completely full, that apparently they've mostly all disappeared now for some reason. Oh, that is super unfortunate. So basically what I'm doing right now is I'm just grabbing some resources in preparation to build a cactus farm that's back at a newer base that I've been building about 20,000 blocks out. I'm going to check and see if I have any random useful blocks over here. Doesn't really look like it. Anyway, I have like another wart, a couple of nether wart farms. I'll probably build something a little bit different at the new base. There's food farms over there. It's just the wheat, potatoes, carrots, and beets. Yeah, that I'm sorry. I'm kind of bummed out that I lost my mending villager. YouTuber called raping minors that is on trial for murder. I did not know that. With as many YouTubers as there is, though, that wouldn't really surprise me that there's someone out there that's killed someone. This is a chicken farm right here, and up above I actually have, like, these things are just cookers for the eggs. So there's actually a good amount of eggs and or cooked chicken up here. And then of course there is wool of varying colors and cows in this area. So I actually have quite a lot of mutton. Maybe I should grab some of that so I can eat something different than fish for a little while. I guess we can grab the other mutton too. And then of course a bunch of steak from all of the cows. Oh, I get what you're raping. Yeah, I'm not gonna... I know what you're getting at there, Tid. Or TLD, whatever that is, but I'm trying not to say random crazy stuff like that on stream. I already had some kind of Muslim or Islamic guy come in and try and get me to convert to Islam, so You know what, how about, since I'm not going to be in this area for a little while, I'm just going to grab a shulker. And we'll just go ahead and fill it up, and then we can actually use that, the smoker to do some XP stuff as well. Okay, let's see now. I guess we can grab that out since that's not really important. Okay, anyway. Let's grab this stuff and put it back in. So, the other stuff that I need to grab is I need to grab some end stone, or end blocks. And a few other little things. This is my original villager breeder, which, I mean, with the fact that that other one's gone, it might actually be empty now too. Yeah, I don't know what happened, but it looks like all of my villagers got wiped out, and I think that would be something to do with the game files, and not actually that they died in a violent way. I guess I might as well take the emeralds out of here and the bread, because that's not going to be useful anymore in this location. At least for the time being, and I have a farm there anyway, so... When we find some villagers and get a villager trading system set up with the new base, though, then we'll go ahead and restart the server. Do you think that's going to make them appear again? I guess we could try if you're willing to wait a couple minutes, because it takes a little bit. I can try that though. Okay. Well, I'll go ahead and do that. It might be a good time then if you wanted to watch the first little bit of that video that I put in the... that I linked up there. I'm gonna go ahead and try that though real quick then. Okay, so it appears that the server is currently restarting. So we have just a little bit longer. I guess I actually need to stay on that channel so I can... So the server itself is actually in Canada, so it takes a little while to get going. Okay, looks like we are there now though. So let's go ahead and see if I can reconnect. Okay, I am back in. Villagers are still gone. So yeah, that was a full reset of the entire server right there, so looks like they're just gone. Anyway. Okay, well I don't think I actually showed you the inside of... yeah. I don't think I showed you the inside of this. This is actually the first time I built tea flip-flops, was on the sugarcane farm. And there's actually tea flip-flops that... or no, it's a different thing, but there's something that runs these doors here. Anyway. We have... there's another wool thing. There's all kinds of cocoa beans here. My original smelter. And then a cactus farm that's been going somewhat. This is a super inefficient design because anything that grows on the top in the middle is basically destroyed by the inside cactus, but I've still gotten a good amount of cactus from it, so yeah, I think they're just gone. Like, I occasionally have had that happen before randomly in Minecraft, like just lost villagers, and I don't know what makes it happen. Like, I have no idea what would do that, but it appears that they're gone, so they're just going to be gone, I guess. Let's go ahead and... we'll just... oh wait, we probably don't even need nearly this much. I'll do 4. Yeah, I have a lot of dogs here with me. Let's grab some magma. Trying to think what else would be a good idea to grab. Maybe... oh, I can't do a shulker. I can carry a shulker of bones, so I should probably bring some bones over so I can get some bone meal. And let's see what else. I'm just trying to think of if there's anything else that I have here that would be useful. Looks like I cleared out my leather. So this is actually a good amount of iron that I have. Not huge, but I have a reasonable amount stored. I did not remember that I had this. Okay, well let's grab that. I'm okay leaving a little bit of gold behind, but if I would have remembered that sooner, that I even had that much gold, then I wouldn't have needed to cave as much as I did, and that would have moved a bit faster. Shoot, I can't believe I didn't remember that. While I'm here, I should grab some packed ice. I only have one little bit of blue ice, it looks like. No, let's grab some of this kind of prismarine too, since I didn't see that anywhere in my inventory. And let's just leave behind a little bit of the bread, because that's something that I can farm, and I don't think I left much here, so... cool. We can put this in, we'll just put that there for the moment. Oh, I guess I left my boxes out still. Okay, so we got that stuff. It might actually be a good idea just to go to the end to go grab some more chorus fruit, and I'll probably just grab those end rods now anyway. But yeah, let's go to the end real quick. So you... yeah, like Walmart. It is. This the main area where I've stored everything for most of the time that I've been on this server, so everything that I've ever done is pretty much here. Yeah, we should be okay, so let's go ahead and pop through to the end here. Now the end, I don't know if you've been here, but the first time you come, you have to beat the end dragon, which is a relatively difficult task. I do have, one of my YouTube videos shows us beating the end dragon. I did it with one of my friends. He's actually White Dog in the chat if you remember who that is. Anyway, but you beat the dragon. That's actually dragon egg here, so I think there's some way that you can use that to respawn the dragon. And these are all like obsidian obelisks, basically. But I need to go ahead and kill some endermen real quick so I can teleport. The enderman, though, this is another, like, it's a relatively easy way to gain experience. But I guess I could build another XP farm in here. There's just so many different kinds of experience farms. And I kind of wanted to try out the furnace kind because it was a little bit newer. But anyway, so we're just going to aggro as many as we can. And if you notice, I'm just under a 2-block thing in one of the obelisks, so they can't actually reach me. Let's just make as many of them mad as we possibly can. Okay, well that's probably about enough. See if we can make a couple more down. Okay, so I'll just give them a minute, but I'll try and get in front of me for whatever reason now. Okay. Now you can see that wasn't a ton of experience. There's farms where they really maximize that, but I really haven't made one of those yet. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is there's a little portal up here that I've got the staircase going to, and I'm just going to go cut down a bunch of chorus fruit trees. Because that's one of the things that we need, and that's going to be the easier thing to grab just while we're right here. Even though I could make a farm, and I probably will. Oh, no. Okay. You actually need some of these to make the farm, though, since I'm glitched into one anyway. I wonder if that enderman that did survive and tried to attack me, if he's going to be able to make it all the way over to where I am now, because I just teleported like almost 1,000 blocks away from that first city, so. Yep, I did make one mad accidentally, just barely. Where is he at? Right there? Here, I'm gonna try and sneak down to him a little closer without aggroing any of these other ones. Nope. He doesn't quite know what to do with me up on this. Oh, come on. The end is actually pretty peaceful as long as you don't look at anything. I don't know, there's of course the shulkers, but you have to be near an end city to even see those, so. Oh, come on. He's just not going to stay close enough for me to hit him consistently. There we go. Okay, well now I can pick up all this chorus fruit, and the chorus flowers I think is what you actually need to make a farm out of it, so. But I'm more concerned with just about this fruit here, so. What is the question mark for? Is that about your Walmart comment? Because I did say that yes, it was similar to Walmart in that pyramid. Or are you just wondering about the whole end being peaceful thing? So, or are you wondering why I'm getting chorus fruit? Because the chorus fruit I need for the cactus farm. So basically the chorus fruit is it's just one of the components that you need to make end rods, which I need in a pretty large supply to be able to make the farm that I'm going to be making. Oh yeah, that's not nearly enough. What was hitting me? Was that the Enderman? I'm not sure what was hitting me. Yeah, I really am just not sure quite what you're talking about there. I guess maybe if I watched it back, there was an Enderman trying to hit me, which is one of these guys that you can see all around me. You were wondering before. I guess maybe I'll have to... Okay, it was an Ender... Okay. Okay, that kind of clears things up, thank you. So let's see... I honestly think I'm going to be here until I get at least a complete shulker full of the chorus fruit. Just because I don't know the exchange rate. I guess I might be able to check it if I had a... So it's 1 plus 1. Okay, and that makes 4. So yeah, if I get 1 shulker, then I should be plenty. And I think this is actually going to be faster for the amount that I need than making a farm for it. So we'll have a farm later on, but we don't need to make one quite yet. Because then if I do the equivalent amount of blaze rods, then that's 4 shulkers worth of end rods, which should be more than I even need. And then I can use them in the modern design for lighting. And sea lanterns and end rods for all the lighting instead of using torches or anything like that. Oh, pretty dang modern. Okay, well how about, while I'm thinking about it, I'm just going to go ahead and grab out the shulker real fast, so that when I do fill up, I already have it on me ready to just put out the chorus fruit. Okay. Yeah, thank you for explaining that, because that was kind of... Yeah, so in the end, there's only Endermen and Shulkers, if I'm remembering right, are the only hostile mobs here. You might technically be able to get Endermites if you're throwing the Ender Pearls, but I don't know how. I think the chance of that is still pretty low. And there's actually, the Enderman farms are usually based off of Endermites or on spawning platform availability. But if you use an Endermite, then that will actually attract the Endermen, and so you can actually build a pretty quick XP farm that way. And I'm pretty sure that's what the fastest XP farm was before the Guardian farm was first figured out, so... I've seen those Enderman farms too, but I don't know. The drops on Guardians are a little bit more useful, at least in my opinion, because you can get the sea lanterns. With Enderman, it's just Ender Pearls, and after a certain point, you just don't need more Ender Pearls. I mean, I'm not using them to teleport or anything around the map because I have wings, so it's like, yeah, I don't really have much of a use besides when I am in the end. Oh boy. Sometimes when I do my end busting, then I actually wear a pumpkin on my head. A carved pumpkin so you can see through the eye slits, right? And then they don't aggro on you. Because it can be stressful just knowing that at any moment if you look the wrong direction you might aggro something. Yeah, so if you think of the scale that I built on with the pyramid and the spawn castle, I'm probably going to build something on a similar scale at that new location. And it may not all happen at one point. It's like with the pyramids, for example. I did the original pyramid, and then the mob dropper pyramid, and probably the farm, but I didn't do all the villager stuff until at a later point, so I generally do come back to the builds, but after I've had a little bit of time off from them, just so that I don't get burned out on any one project. Because especially when you're, I guess when you're in one world as long as I am, then you can get burned out on it, right? So there was so much coarse fruit there. It's probably when we'll be getting more viewers again too, is when I'm actually doing some more of that more interesting building stuff. But there's just so much setup that goes into it, right, that you gotta do first. At least in survival mode. If I played creative and had world edit and stuff, then I could do big builds like that all day long, but yeah, I feel like that's a little bit cheaty for Minecraft, and I don't know, I kind of mentioned this in a different point in one of the streams, but I think when I was 12 or 13, pretty new to Minecraft, I tried using a duplication glitch to get myself some extra diamonds and gold, and that ended up being one of the worlds that I burned out the fastest on, because all of a sudden I had all this stuff that I didn't feel like was, I don't know, like maybe justly earned, because you know when you actually did the work to do something, right? So that's part of why I don't like creative as much, just because I don't feel like I did any work to get the blocks and do all the building and everything. Even though you got all the time into the building and stuff, but I don't know, I guess I'm just kind of weird that way. I'm gonna see if this goes substantially faster if I just hit a bunch of them and then just go back to collect stuff. Oh, thank you. I'm glad that there's people out there that enjoy that. That's probably also part of the reason why I ended up watching the Hermitcraft server in the first place, was because they do like pretty big builds, and it's all in survival mode. So, I mean, if you like my stuff, I'm sure you'd probably like some of the Hermits. That was always kind of a dream of mine, to somehow get into the Hermitcraft server. But the problem is that there's like 20 of them, and yep, it is proper Minecraft. Yeah, but on the Hermitcraft server, generally they're people that have at least 50,000 subscribers on YouTube, and you know, do even more stuff with Minecraft than I do, so I think it would be a pretty hard thing to get into that. Are you all done, bud? Okay, looks like Parker's about all done, so let me hurry and go get him. I should be okay to just stand here looking at the ground though for a second, so I'm gonna do that. You're stuck? You're stuck! You want to eat anything else or you want some more? Oh jeez. Oh, I'm sorry, did I pinch you? You're so crazy. Here you go. Rocking it. Okay. Let's step on that. You want a different chair? Okay, here we go. I'm letting him look for a new movie real quick. So he just finished his lunch. So probably give him like maybe another half hour or so, and then I'll put him down for his nap, and then we can really get working on some of the stuff. So usually it's when he's napping that I have the best, like, because I'm not having to pay too much attention to him, so that's usually the best time to actually be working on like a farm. So either that or late at night, but I think late at night is when you're definitely in bed, so we'll try and do it during his nap. So is there any way to direct message on DLive? Do you know if that's a thing other than in chat? The second is coming. No idea? Okay. I'll maybe have to look into that, because I mean, I guess you could direct message me on YouTube, because I have my YouTube email. Like, generally it's for other creators, so I guess that's a possibility. Because yeah, I just don't want to give out any personal information on stream. But I do like the idea of possibly having you visit the world if you thought it would be fun. Because that would change things up a little bit as well. Oh, you got your movie? Okay. BRB. Yeah, definitely as far as the new baby, like if it's as difficult for the first little bit there getting used to the baby as it was with Parker, then I think I probably will not be streaming nearly as often. Like I'll probably try and set some time to stream, but like it might have to be limited. Here Parker, I'm gonna sit down right here, okay bud? He's wanting me to watch a movie with him. Okay. Yeah, anyway, that could be fun, but we'll have to try and figure that out. If you did, I mean, the only way that I could think of that you could get my email is through... Yeah, well, I definitely understand it with kids, like not having a lot of free time. I'm just using what free time I have right now, with Parker being a little bit at the point where I'm not having to watch him quite as closely. Like, I'm definitely watching him, but I mean, babies require like near constant attention versus a toddler that can kind of entertain himself a little bit. So yeah, if you were really interested though, I think maybe if you found my email through YouTube on that email chat, or on the YouTube channel, like for the contact thing, and just let me know that it was you, then I could probably figure something out that way. So, okay. Sounds good. Okay, I don't remember, was this all the way full? Almost. Okay, so we got what we needed as far as the amount. I might grab a little bit more just for the heck of it, because there's other things. You can actually use chorus fruit as an edible in this game, and it randomly teleports you when you eat it, if I'm remembering correctly. Which is kind of a weird thing, but I guess it kind of probably goes into the lore somehow behind Enderman. There you go, bud. Yeah, it kind of goes into the lore of how Endermen even teleport. Although how they make it from here to the overworld, that's another question that I don't think there's really any explanation for that I know of. So one of the things that I like about Minecraft is they don't push lore on you, so you have no idea about certain things. So you didn't know that continue. I guess you're gonna finish that message. Yeah, dangerous to teleport randomly. It's probably not quite as dangerous if you have... Oh, Ashley, some. I didn't know you were stopping by. Are you just gonna eat lunch before heading out to your mom's? Are you just gonna eat lunch before heading out to your mom's?
Yeah, I forgot the laundry and the stuff I was gonna return.
Okay, well that's good. Yeah, sorry about that, Groove Hagen. I was talking to Ashley real fast. Anyway. Yeah, so... Oh boy, here we go. Just trying to remember exactly where that last little bit of chorus fruit was. Yeah, Minecraft... Like... I kind of said before, I think up until just a couple of years ago, I was using mainly stone picks. It's like I had not gone anywhere with my Minecraft worlds at all. Like, I'd done some stuff and they're actually featured in the intros of my later videos of some of the cooler things that I did back before I figured out how to really make iron farms, but there's just not a lot there. Did that get me? There we go. Okay. So that's how you get through the end. You just have to find those portals. Luckily I was lucky enough to be near one when I got teleported through the first time, so is this gonna kick in the end screen? I don't remember if it's only the first time. I think it's only the first time you go through that kicks in. Here we go, and it took me to my last bed, but that's okay. Yeah, though, when I very first started, I had, so Y-Dog was the one that introduced me to Minecraft. And he basically just told me to punch trees and showed me that there was crafting options. But he let me figure all that stuff out as well. He did eventually show me how to make like a pick and an axe and stuff. But eventually I just found Minecraft Wiki, and that's where for the longest time I even found recipes to make stuff. So anyway, keep on popping in and out and trying to get things taken care of. But oh, you know what? I probably need at least 1 or 2 more shulkers. Hey, you should be careful with that brush, bud. Classic baby action. Just bang a brush because it's there. Oh yeah, tutorials on YouTube. I think one of the first YouTubers that I found was Grian. And I like Grian. Yeah, early on when he first began. I like Grian, and if you've heard of him, he's from England somewhere. But the thing with Grian is he's also kind of a troll. Like, so he had like, I really liked the build battles and stuff. And I think it was because of him that I even found Hypixel eventually and would go on there to play like some Minecraft mini games. But just in general, yeah, where he plays in creative and stuff, then I didn't always exactly like everything that he was doing. But okay, so other stuff that we can grab, maybe we should grab, do I have nether rack somewhere? Pufferfish. I don't think I have any saddles, so I should grab just a few saddles. Maybe we'll grab a few pufferfish, because I think you can use them in some kind of potion. I might try and do some potion brewing soon. What else is useful? So I'm just trying to think of what could be useful at the moment that I didn't bring with me. How much more wood do I have here? I don't want to completely demolish my wood stores, but I can probably go ahead and get some more wood just so I'm not doing wood harvesting quite yet. Look out. Okay, there we go. Actually, let's get rid of some puffer fish, so I don't think I'm going to be doing that much potion making. Sorry about the banging in the background, Parkers. Probably just need to take the brush from him, but he keeps on going from like trying to comb his hair to just banging it on the table. Okay, so last thing in this area before we wander into the nether again is going to be back at the spawn castle. I think I'm going to go ahead and grab some more bamboo just to get some of that extra bamboo. So I'll go ahead and show you, because I don't think I actually showed you that bamboo farm, my first trial one. I guess we can just walk, that's fine. Oh no, they're still mad. Holy crap. Okay, well let's get out of here, I guess. That's a really big problem if they're still somehow making the call and still aggroed at me. Let's hope that this guy can't hear the call up here. Man, I guess I really need to build that, because that gold farm, generally the most efficient version of that farm you have to build above bedrock, which is kind of difficult to do if you don't know how to do it. So, I mean, you basically have to break the bedrock. I did eventually, I don't know, like there's I am very lucky with Parker, as well as he does behave. Definitely makes this possible for me. Okay, so this was the very first trial of a cactus farm and bamboo farm. You can see that this one, I did it stacked without that, but as you can see there is loss involved. And so that newer design was just trying to avoid that, although it looks like I built up about twice as high as far as the amount of sugar cane. So I'll need to do that. Now that I have the gold available, I can do that. Oh, look at that. There's a trader villager. Do you have anything interesting? Slime balls? Not really. Okay. They have different trades every time you see them, from what I can tell, so... Oh, you know what? I was by the doorway down and I totally walked past it. Okay. So as you can see, I was actually in the process of about to build another cactus farm, because this amount of sugar cane grows faster than I can burn this amount of cactus. Oh, you know what? That's almost caught up with stuff. Or no, actually, is the sugar cane out? Or the bamboo? Sorry. That's interesting. Okay, well maybe I did run out of bamboo, but for a while there I had enough that I had a bunch of overflow chests down here, so I was going to grab some of the overflow. So yeah, it looks like I might have the same issue on this one. It's just that I took longer getting items into the system, so let's just do that real quick and call it good. Yeah, anyway, so this was the first trial at it. I guess I could take it apart, but I might just get it working better later as well. Okay, well I think that's enough stuff stored. Oh, psych. I should probably grab some of that wine here as well. Do I have more shulker stuff? I think I put my extra shulker stuff back. Oh wait, no. I may have some here in the storage room here at the castle, because I took it from the other place. So if I can get a couple of extra shulkers, I might do that real quick. So this is my secondary storage room. This one's not nearly as filled, but it does have some stuff, and I am pretty sure that I have some shulkers here. Anyway, so I'll probably get it. Yeah, I honestly do think I'll get it working eventually better because I need one on this end. There we go. There's a bunch of shulkers there. That's good. Okay, let's go grab that random stuff though that was down there. All that redstone componentry. You know what? I'm gonna grab some bowls too. Or maybe I'll go get a thing full of bowls because then I can be making all kinds of suspicious stew. But with poppies. So here, actually I'm gonna get some more stuff. Let's get one more shulker because I think it's the poppies that give saturation. If I'm not mistaken. So that makes it so you don't have to eat as much. And even if I do lose a shulker full of poppies, it's not the end of the world. But I'll grab those and the rest of the bowls out of a different location. There are just so many things that I could use that I have stored up in other places. So it's like I'm going to build farms that are going to create some of the stuff. Not create it, but gather it, you know? Let's just grab all of this stuff. Oh, and I even had a little more gold there too, so let's grab that. Gold is one of my new favorite blocks apparently. So I'm going crazy for it. Okay, 5 more spaces. Is there something useful here that I can take? How about 5 more shoots of bamboo? With as much as we need, then we'll just toss it in the system, and yeah, I know after all that, I can't believe that I did not remember that I had that gold available. And I mean, part of it was that I didn't want to have to travel all the way back, but part of it was literally that I just forgot. So you can see that I do space some things pretty hardcore sometimes. Okay, we'll pop back over to the... Trying to think what level the exit's on. I think it's on the plant level, whatever, here that I have the exit. Anyway, I'll pop on over to the original dirt hut. And then I think we actually have everything that we need from the overworld in the end, so we can go ahead and head into the nether for those blaze rods. Which I do not have a shulker for as well. Okay, yeah, go ahead. If you need to go, then go. Don't stay here on my account. Okay. Okay, I have plenty of flowers there, so let's just grab... That's funny. Thank you for the ice cream, Groovhagen, and we'll see you here in a little bit. Yeah, definitely my YouTube is kind of on the back burner for a little bit, but I should be getting these streams up there soon. So we'll try and get that going better. Not have as many bowls as I thought I did. At least not in this location. That's fine, we can get more of those pretty easy later though. Let's go ahead and grab some poppies then, like about the same amount. Oops. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's good. Okay, well maybe I should actually grab a few extra. Grab a couple more fishing poles. I think I grabbed some seeds, but let's grab some extra seeds from here. So that's just going to speed up the whole wheat farm thing. Oh, cool. You keep the bucket after burning a lava bucket. That's interesting. So 9 spaces. Should I grab some uncooked fish? Let's go for some salmon. 7, 8, 9. And then we can use that in the smelter or smoker as well for some more XP. Okay, now I guess we can store that in there for now. So we're gonna go get the blaze rods. Yes, Parker? Are you using my real name? Oh, is that some yogurt? Is that so yucky? Okay, so blaze rods it is. Yeah, you know what? I bet we can find another nether fortress nearby. So I'm actually going to grab, let's see if I have some netherrack in this room over here. Am I unmuted? Yeah, I'm unmuted, okay. I couldn't remember if I had actually fixed that or not. Okay, looks like I do not have any. Some extra bits of iron and coal, I guess I can take those as well. Does that mean I have, no, these are empty, okay. You jerk. Take that. Oh, the zombie pigmen. Okay, I need to remember that because they might still be aggroed nearby, so I'm gonna need to probably just hurry through that area. So let's do this. We'll just fly on through as fast as we can. Oh poop, oh poop. Ah! No, just leave me alone for a second here. Okay, let's do this quick zip through the nether. So where is this at? So I am actually going pretty positive on that. Okay, I think we are in the safe zone, so I'm gonna not fly just to avoid dying. It's always a good thing to avoid dying, right? Should be past those zombie pigmen that were pissed off at me. Boy, please don't notice me. I don't want this bridge destroyed. See, normally I could fly through here, but where it's been just a little bit sketchy today, I'm going to avoid flying for the moment. But I can't PM, I think avoid a contact. Oh, I guess. You may need to be a creator to email on YouTube. Which, I mean, anyone can upload anything, so let me hurry and look at that real fast. Because I think you could do the YouTube thing. So if you go to your channel, if it lets you see your channel, or I guess my channel, if you go to the About thing on the YouTube, then you can view the email address. And it says for business inquiries, so I think it's probably to try and contact other YouTubers and stuff. But if you look at that, you might be able to get my YouTube email, and that one is pretty secure, and like I don't use it as often, so it's not gonna bother me as much if anyone does have it, because it's not my normal email. So yeah, if you can check the About section and find my email, then I guess you could try that. If not, then I guess we could try something else. Okay. Yeah, help your wife, for sure. Okay, let's clear this out so I can have another rack ready in case of lava. Oh, lava. Oh, lava, oh, lava, oh, lava. It is the lava of my life. No, I'm just kidding. Let's do this and just block it off here, and that way when I expand I don't run into it later either. Parker, are you enjoying your food there? Oh, hello there, Vidab. Welcome to the stream. Does that mean you just woke up? Okay, well I guess if you are watching my dog, I'm probably going to be doing this at least through Parker's nap time. Just because I have some kind of big stuff going, but... So yeah, you did just wake up. I knew it. So is that 76 positive? That's why that never got linked up well. Oh, and I'm rubber banding now. Great. Holy cow, that rubber banded me back a long ways. Wait, I have a pair. Oh, it's a cat. Hello there, kitty cat. Thank you for waiting for me. So let's see, I need to get... Oh, negative 422. Okay, let's look at this paper. So I need to go slightly more negative and almost down to 3,000. So it's about 1,000 by 3,000-ish. So let's just keep on going this way, I guess, then. So I'm just trying to make it back over to my normal base now. Or, well, not my normal base, but my new base from the normal base. I just had to go pick some stuff up, go get some materials so I could actually build the cactus farm later. Okay, let's just keep on going straight for a while, I guess. Oh, welcome to the stream, my dog. You missed me die a couple of times. Oh, what just happened? That was weird. Yeah, I had the first time, so I went into lava twice before I actually died in lava on the third time, which was unfortunate, but yeah, the first time I literally swam in lava and I didn't die somehow. But then the second time in the nether I hit lava. I didn't die the third time I did, so let's see, 422 by 1,000, so I can probably start moving off in a diagonal here soon. Maybe now's as good a time as any. Just maybe see if I can hit that diagonal right there. I'll eventually finish this out more, but I'm just trying to make a basic path all the way connecting them. And I hear a ghast somewhere. Stupid pains in the butt. Up there he is. Ah, get away from me, dude. He's gonna destroy this entire bridge area that I started building. I guess I'm far back enough to not. Oh, come on. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna get out of the way of this guy. Probably should have moved over here in the first place. Where did he go now? I've got to kill him now, because he deserves to die. Did he seriously just attack me in the ditch? Okay, well. That's annoying. I'm still here at ghast somewhere. As long as it doesn't happen while I have my back to it or something, then I should be okay. Oh boy. So how was the night shift there, White Dog? Is it a lot of fun working all night long? I'm sure it probably wasn't, but I'm just trying to get some kind of conversation going. So I'm going to be going for a while, it looks like. Okay, let's keep this going. House. Oh. Yeah, I do not want to fall anywhere in this process. So this is probably one of the more boring parts of the stream because I'm just going through the nether at the moment, but hopefully things will get going a bit better here soon. Although I do have, I'm probably going to get to about the negative 1000 that I need and then just go straight down to the 3000. So it was a little lava stream just like that last one that killed me the first time in the nether. And then the second time that I've died in this stream was at my zombie pigman gold farm, and just randomly somehow one of them managed to, or a couple of them managed to get in and attack me, and I died in a very sad, sad way. It's really unfortunate. Right over a nice big pool of lava. I'm probably going to have to come back over this with stone eventually. Literally have glowstone in the middle of my path here. I guess we can do that as well. I think a lot of this I'll just be using the path as a guide because I'll be flying a lot of it. So it doesn't have to be a totally secure path. It's just trying to make sure that I have a solid path that I can follow from one end to the other, just because, you know, I need to get around somehow in the world. Oh, and may the 4th be with you. That's why I have the dark side going for the stream. So I had a D-Live reminder from someone on D-Live that was saying to make sure that you either chose the light side or the dark side, and I think that the dark side is better. Makes more sense to me overall. Dude, can I have a kissy? Ashley's gotta go do some work at her mom's house. So I have Parker, and Parker's... Oh, he wants a huggy now. You can't turn that down, Ashley. Anyway. Let's remove that. Yeah, so Ashley's gotta go work for her mom, but it is almost Parker's nap time. So I think I'm going to kind of do like I did the other stream, and just once Parker wakes up from his nap time, then I'll end the stream. Because I have quite a few things that I'm wanting to get done right here, so... Probably 3 or 4 is when I'll be done with Minecraft for sure. Probably closer to 4, honestly. How far am I? A couple hundred blocks away still. I'm gonna eventually get there. I'm just trying to make sure that I'm moving on a diagonal to get all that I can. As far as trying to get it as close as I can as far as the crow flies. I think I might actually be able to cut off a portion on the back side there because I go one way and then the other, but we'll have to check that at a future date. Okay, before I break this pickaxe, let's go ahead and swap it. Oh, good. I need these little breaks every so often so I can use up the netherrack so I don't overfill my inventory. Because I only have so much room and I want to try and make this all the way without having to try and figure stuff out as far as my inventory is concerned, so. Ooh, I'm gonna be going right over a giant pool of lava. Is that a horrible decision? Most likely. Okay, well I'm gonna get out a little ways, and then before I'm totally over the lava, I'm gonna hurry and check and see if there's a gas nearby. So I'm hearing one, but I can't see him yet. Oh, Parker's ready to get out of his chair too, so BRB. Okay.
Oh, Parker, why did you put cottage cheese in your head? Okay, well, looks like you're gonna take it back. Yeah, Liz gonna put you down for nothing. Now you've got another man. Yeah. It's mandatory back.
Okay, I am back. Decided to grab myself a little bit of lunch too, because I've been bad about eating again today and I actually need to eat something, so. I guess that's been one thing with the medication I've been on, is that it takes away my appetite. boy, I really do not want to die here. Okay, anytime now. Could be attacked, so let's just try and go fast. If I do get attacked and I fall towards the lava, let's see how good my skills are, I guess, to avoid dying, because I would be in a very bad position over this pool of lava here. This is such a dumb thing to be doing, holy cow. Okay, well I think we're about halfway across, let's just keep on going as fast as we can, just holding on to that shift button for my dear life. Holy cow, that's almost mesmerizing to look at. All that lava. I guess I don't always realize how much it kind of like goes in between like the lighter and darker orange color. Okay, well looks like we're at least not over lava anymore now. That's good. I think I heard something, let's just check around. Okay, we're almost there, so let's just hurry. Hurry, 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 holy cow. I really don't want to die. Okay, perfect. Can get these all put up together. And now we're back in some kind of little tunnel for the moment. Let's try and do no more deaths this stream for sure, because I've already died more than I normally do, and I feel like it's only because I've been messing around with the nether. Oh, that's nice, just to have a nice opening there for someone to fall through. Okay, let's... a little bit faster here. Am I? Oh, I'm almost filled up on netherrack here. Okay, how much further? So we're almost to the 1000 mark on Z. So we have about 1,000 more on the x-axis. Oop. Dark side. Is that what you would be there, Dog? Is it dark side? I'm pretty sure you would be, but you'd be the troll on the dark side. Just had to check on Parker real quick. let's put in some of that. And this stuff can definitely go in. Okay. Now I say that, but if anyone is watching the stream, it's because I know Y-Dog. That's why I'm saying what I'm saying. Going on 2 decades of being friends, which is kind of crazy to think about. Like 18 years, I think. I don't know, maybe you could correct me if I'm wrong there, Y-Dog, but... Or you could just act like some rando in the chat, so it looks like I'm just talking to a crazy person. Darth Trollius? Oh no. Sounds even worse than Darth Jar Jar. No, I'm just kidding. I still really like that idea of Jar Jar being a Darth, like a Sith Lord. Like, how cool would that have been? And they totally set him up for it. Like, I think I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he says he doesn't know me. There we go. If I remember right, though, I think that was supposed to be a thing, that there was supposed to be a Darth Jar Jar. Just a little bit further. Until the fans hated Jar Jar so much. So for me, when I first saw those movies, I was a little kid. So Jar Jar was just fine in my book. And I could definitely see how now he's annoying, but as a little kid, I thought Jar Jar was just funny, you know, like clumsiness and that kind of stuff. But yeah, anyway, so most of the fans hated him, so then they backed off on that idea, if I remember right, of how that actually was supposed to go. But I don't know, don't quote me. It might just be an internet like theory, but either way, it's a fun idea. What's funny is White Dog says that he doesn't know, but he did respond in the positive when I asked him if he just woke up, so... Oh. Oops. Looks like we can keep on going. So maybe... Oh boy. Let's see if we can sneakily get this guy before he even notices us. Oh, if I can make the shot, just stay in one place. Dang you! Okay. Moving on. Oh, looks like we're gonna be maybe over some lava, maybe not. Maybe we got lucky and we have a little landmass underneath us here. So we still gotta move like 700 blocks or so. But we're actually getting relatively close now, which is a nice thing to be able to say. Haven't died yet. Haven't fallen in lava. Haven't been killed by pigmen or gassed. I guess technically Endermen can pop up here too, but I haven't seen any Endermen for a while, I don't think. Okay, I'll probably need to check on Parker's bath and turn down the water here soon. It's just in the fill-up part of the bath, so... Yep, he saw me. Can I be good enough to hit the fire charge? Oh, come on. Dude, stop doing that stupid strafing motion, then. This would be a tiny bit easier, but he's like all over the place right now. Okay, well I managed to at least catch myself there. So I can just go ahead and hop back down on the platform and keep on going. That was kind of a close one, but we made it, so we can keep on going. And like I said a little earlier, I'll probably be trying to make this big enough to just fly through everything, and so I have a nice floor underneath me and stuff, but that's just going to be in the future sometime. I eventually connect everything, but it just takes a little while. I don't like the Nether as much as the other places, so I like the Nether even less than the End, honestly. Like the End you can get better loot and stuff, so it's a little bit more tolerable. Oh, perfect. Okay, so we need some blaze rods was one of the things that we needed. It looks like there's another fortress about 600 blocks away, so if there's not one closer that I can find, then I can at least go to this one. And we know that it's off of the trail here, so that's good news. Oop. And that is how I died earlier today, was just not getting that done fast enough. Okay, let me check on Parker real fast. Okay. Oh, another lava, holy cow. These two are nice and close together. Oh, there we go. Where are we at now? So still about 400. So, honestly, connecting these nether portals, even having this much of a pathway connecting them, is going to be hugely beneficial to traveling in between my old base area to the new base area, because, I mean, otherwise this would be a giant pain in the butt, but pretty sure that magma cube just tried to jump up at me, but what are they called? I don't know. Are they magma cubes? Is what that hostile mob is called. Anyway, I think I placed the netherrack just in time to keep him from actually touching me. Oop. Oh boy, how close am I now? 300? Okay, well let's just hope that there's no ghasts here. Oh, of course I gotta go over lava. Let's just get this troll down. There's a gas there. Luckily we're back into the tunnel now though. I much prefer to tunnel through the nether, so something that I've done in the past is actually just going all the way up almost to the bedrock on top and just staying up in that area, because you can actually, then you're only dealing with the little things of lava that you occasionally have, but you generally don't have to deal with gas or any lava pools underneath you because you have a solid floor for a ways. So that would maybe be a good idea in the future too, is just to bite the bullet and make a big long tunnel. But that's going to be once I have a good XP farm going too, which is hopefully going to be soon. Oh yeah, we're getting so close now, guys. Within the final 100. Where did I put that? So we're on the right z-axis. We're almost there on the x-axis. It's actually, oh poop. Holy cow, that lava really wanted to get me. Looks like we're actually a little bit closer because it's under 3,000. But I believe it's also slightly higher than this. So I think maybe once I'm within, is that about 5 blocks? It should be right up above us here if I'm not mistaken. Somewhere right up here above us. Yep, there it is. Okay. Perfect, so it's a little bit higher than the rest of our path. I don't think that's necessarily a problem. What we can do is we'll go ahead and line ourselves up with that 3-6 whatever again. Is that this level right here? Okay, and we'll just go ahead and just go nice and down until we hit our tunnel. Cool. And then that is all connected. And why is Parker slamming the toilet lid? Oh, hello there, Ice. Thank you for the compliment. Okay, so I'm gonna dump this stuff off, and then the last thing that we need to do now that we've finally made it back to the new base area, is we're actually gonna have to hop back into the nether, and I want to load up a shulker, probably about a full shulker full of blaze rods. And the reason why is I need end rods for my next build, the next big build, but is this only netherrack? Okay, it's not. Looks like we have some other random stuff thrown in there. Anyway. In here, I guess I'll sort all this stuff out later. Like, I'll eventually make a little bit of a thing. I just want to fill this shulker entirely with blaze rods. So we'll go ahead and check near the nether portal for... I'm going to go ahead and put that down and switch it out for different silk touch pickaxe. Okay, so we'll go look for another fortress nearby. This portal here. But I did pass one about 600 blocks away in the nether. Oh my. Yeah, ice was one of the ones that almost got me to say something slightly inappropriate for the stream content that I want to have. But anyway, so we're going to look for that nether fortress and some blaze. Hopefully if we can just find a blaze spawner and block it off enough that I can just kill him consistently, then that will work. Okay, looks like the sun is doing okay. Let's go ahead and... where's a good place to even check out and see if we can go out? Let's just do this right here. We'll just mine a little bit more. It's okay, I'm bound to run outside this area here in just a second, so... I keep on laughing at the chat, but I should probably be a little more serious here. I don't know, probably not too serious. Oh, there is a ghast. I don't see another fortress. Let's just go to the one that I saw then. Because that looks like it's kind of a little bit of a dead end, so... Let's see, carrot. This is just going to take a minute here. It was off to the left side from the direction that I'm looking, but it was a ways down, so we're just going to go ahead and check every time we can see to the left, because I don't remember exactly how far it was, but looks like it's still further down. I'm also trying not to have a ghast look at me, because I don't want to activate him. It's not here either. Once I do get there, I think I'm going to make a little pillar of... like, we'll make a platform and a little pillar of sea lanterns. How far am I? Okay, I'm probably getting close here now. Anyway, just so I have a place to come back to, so that I know the direction that I need to head. And maybe I'll just even note it down as well in just a minute. What are they called? Another fortress? I think it's a fortress. I'll go ahead and... Is this it? This is it right here. Okay, so let's go ahead and maybe even just in here, get closer. Can I see down onto the fortress from this area? Looks like I can right here. Cool. Okay, well, let's just find a blaze spawner, and I'll be blocking off some of the stuff around it, but I think I'll mostly just be trying not to die while I kill some blaze. I do not see any blaze spawners here. Let's keep on going. We'll probably have to make a somewhat safe area nearby too. Let's put that in as well. Make a little staircase out, but then I know how to get around here. Okay, that's a dead end. That's a dead end. Let's try this way now. Okay, that didn't go anywhere. I don't know what the chances of there being a blaze spawner, but it seems like normally whenever I come to another fortress like this, then I find a blaze spawner. At least one somewhere. Right here, here we go. Okay, so what we're gonna need to do is kill these guys and then turn this into a slightly smaller area so that they can't do as much. And we don't want anything else attacking us either, so... Oh, come on. I think that did more damage to me than the blaze did. Oh shoot, okay, I need to get out of here. I need to get out of here. Okay, this is what I meant by having a safe room as well. I wonder if I could just open it up so that I have a place to fire down on them from. Like if I do this, let's just block that off for the moment so that I can heal up all the way. Whew, a little too stressful. Where's my ender chest? Let's go ahead and... I don't think you can sleep here, right? So I can't sleep in the end. What kind of... Okay, I did bring some redstone stuff. I don't think I have anything that I can use though at the moment. My normal chest has... My normal chest has some iron doors in it, which I probably could have used, but I didn't bring that with me. You okay, bud? Okay, well, let's go ahead and maybe what I actually do is I just do something that every maze has. One of these little zigzag things. Because then that should keep them from having that line of sight. You're gonna install PUBG again? Okay. Oh poop, there are so many of them, holy cow. I actually have PUBG installed, I just need to finish installing it. So that might actually be something I eventually do in a stream. Let's do some PUBG. Oh, come on, guys. Would you calm down for just a moment for me? Honestly, this is going to be the hardest part of this process, is just getting the blazes calmed down enough that I can do some stuff here. Let's grab some more sea lanterns too while I'm thinking about it, and then here. Because these guys are just going to go and go and go until I can get the spawning kind of controlled a little bit by using lighting. Okay. So we're just gonna block that guy off completely, because... What the... Oh, poop. I just want to do this without dying, guys, and blazes are not very fun to avoid dying with. See, so what I'm trying to do is basically control how they spawn for the moment. Because if I can light it up enough and close it off enough, then I can try and get it to where I can get them to spawn in a reasonable area and reasonable numbers. But that's the hard part here, is just trying to get that kind of figured out. And plus I have all these bits of fire around that are making it difficult to see where they're actually at. Okay, so let's go ahead and put in some more lighting here. For a moment. And I know I'm doing this kind of in a cowardly fashion, but I'm really just trying to avoid death. There we go. See, if I can get that controlled a little bit more now. Let's go ahead and put in some over here. There we go. Okay, and then we want this whole wall lit up here. Except for a little bit, so I can manage to make it down here. Okay, Parker needs my help, so I'm just going to block myself in for a moment so I can help Parker, and I will be back.
Archer, come here, bud. Here, how about we take the dog into your room? Take the doggy into your room.
Okay, looks like I'm still alive. Oh boy, they knew where I was. How's that even a thing? I guess I probably was just allowing a bunch to spawn, right? So I was here. That might not be totally negative, because at least I got a few easy kills right there. Let's go ahead and block that off though, so we can make sure that these guys are cleared out. So if I can, I want to do as much as I can. Maybe should I try and just figure out a way to make this an actual farm? Because basically, here's my dilemma. Is that these guys are difficult to kill, but at the same time, it's also very difficult to make a legitimate farm for them. At least from what I know, what I have experience with, because I'm really not that. Like, I haven't messed around much with blaze farms before. So I'm gonna just keep on trying to build stuff here. Because I just want them in an enclosed area so I can kill them quickly, and so that it doesn't generate more than one or two at a time. So that it's something that I can handle at least. I just don't want to be overwhelmed at all, right? Like overwhelmed by too many of them. Because right now I can keep up with the amount of food that I have. And I just want to use my sword because I have looting 3 on it to hopefully get more of them. Now the good thing about blazes is just how much light they need to stop spawning. It makes it really easy to create just this little setup here now that I have it going, where basically it can only spawn in one at a time because I'm right here, and because of the light level, I think. So I can just try and kill them like this in a more controlled fashion, which is nice. This is pretty nice, actually. 420 blaze it. Yep, white dog, exactly. Okay, it should spawn one in. How does it do it? I think it's when it gets moving really fast is when it starts to spawn something in. I think it's trying to spawn one, but yeah, it was having a hard time because it wasn't finding the right location. So maybe let's try and stand right here and see if that gives it a little bit better chance. Looks like I am going to have to go get some food eventually, and I will be here for quite a while. Nice still. Okay, I think I am getting... Here, I want to see how many I'm getting on average. So I got 25 now. 27, so I'm getting more than one at least. So it's not going to take super long. Whew. Yeah, definitely one of the future farms I want to do is a blaze farm. I just got to figure this out first. The mechanics are somewhat difficult to work with, so I can get another bite of food before the next blaze appears. So it does sound like I have some that spawned outside of this area. I don't know exactly how I would get rid of them at the moment, so I'm just going to leave them. Even though that one is kind of annoying. I think he's behind this wall here, if I'm not mistaken. Oh look, we got two that time. Which is double the fun, but also double the danger here. Did we at least, yeah, got like 6 of them that round. Oh look, it spawned one outside and he can attack me. I don't think, can I attack him? Oh, I can if I hit just right. Well, we'll see if maybe I can shoot him through the thing at the time being, but he's where he can't really attack us, so. Now the only thing I do really worry about is accidentally breaking the spawner. Just because I'm using a sword, and swords generally break mob spawners pretty quickly. I don't know if they're the most efficient for it, but they do go pretty quickly, so you just have to be careful not to accidentally hit that. Oh, come on, go. Please go. Or what if I do this? Is that going to help the race just a tiny bit? Give it just a little bit more room to spawn stuff on. Okay, well I think while this is going for a minute, I'm going to hurry and grab out some cod. Oh, I don't have my cod. Well, I did have some bread here, so let's just grab out some bread. And there, that way I at least have some food so I can keep on going longer here. And I should probably also just bring in that shulker. It's probably kind of crazy to do it, but that leaves it a little bit closer for me also. And I think I have him controlled enough for the moment to be able to do that. So I might rethink this a little bit. I don't know. It would be fun to do a full shulker, but it depends on how much time I have as well. So I'll just go for as long as I can until Parker wakes up, and either I hit the shulker or I just call it good where I'm at. Oop. Hit my hand off the keyboard. And I hit Q instead of W right there. So hopefully we'll avoid doing that again. Okay, so it looks like I am doing okay a little bit, so I might try and see if I can get it closer to 2 at a time. I'll probably, yeah, let's avoid going more than 2, I think, but just to try and help speed that up at least, though. I don't know, I guess I can see how comfortable I get once there's 2 for a little while, but I don't know, it's just you get more, there's more danger, so there's that guy that's down here. Let's go ahead and kill him just to get him out of the way. So hopefully we don't run into any more spawning over there for the moment. Oh, I do have more netherrack. Okay. Let's get rid of you real quick. And let's start placing some of these out. If I could use water in the nether, I totally would right there. Okay, well that's a sizable area now. Not perfect, but getting there. Oh, you spawned practically on my face. Holy cow, dude. Calm down, we just met each other. Let's leave that there. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, and I shouldn't be attacking him with bread. That's not the best weapon in the game. It's my armor. My armor's fine. Okay, I think the XP from killing the blaze is just enough to keep my armor mended pretty much, so looks like I don't have to worry about that too much. Oops, sounds like Parker is not actually sleeping. So might have to go put him back down for a minute here. Try and keep him from sleeping on the floor again. He sometimes he'll wander out of bed, end up falling asleep on the floor because he is tired. And then he wakes up super grumpy. But you probably would too if you slept on this carpet here. I mean, it's like commercial carpet that's not very comfortable. in there? Oh, nice. If it will keep on doing that, having them in a corner like that is awesome. Holy cow. I'm getting usually 4 or more when there's 2 of them like that. Which I think is the looting coming into effect, because I think they normally only drop 1, maybe 2 without looting, so... Probably just 1 even. I don't know for sure though. So I got 5 there. You know what, it might actually be faster just to make a farm out of this somehow. I know that goes against everything that I just said, but I mean, just with those rates, because we've been here how long? Like probably a good 5 or 10 minutes. And that's what we're looking at right now, is only almost 2 stacks. So I came down right here. No, let's go ahead and mark this. We'll find the location for sure. That should be enough light, if I'm not mistaken, to at least keep it from letting anything spawn here next to me. Okay, so now let's think about this for a moment. So what we need is that when they spawn, that we transport them towards the middle so that we can eventually get them in a place to kill them. What components do I have available? So I did grab some redstone stuff. So we have some pistons. We have some chests, we have hoppers. That's good. Do I have more redstone at all? Nope. We do have plenty of netherrack to build stuff out of. So let's grab out some netherrack as well. And we'll go ahead and just start making as well as all of the sea lanterns. But we probably want to make it dark, so let's go ahead and just see if we can even find where the top of this could be. So if we mine up, do I get out of this area? Now mining upwards with lava is probably not a good idea, but I'm pretty sure that this isn't going to go forever, right? Because I was on the level about 76 actually. Well, that's not going anywhere. Because it might actually make a difference having slightly faster rates for the blaze. And slightly more secure, so I'm not just going through all my food on them. Come on, just stop burning, please. Okay, so I hear plenty of blaze around me still, so I think they are spawning in larger groups just outside of that little area that I had set up. Where was my thing at? It was... oh, substantially in this direction. So it looks like I'm not going to be able to find the exact area that I'm thinking of. Because I was just like hoping that I could run into some stuff there. It doesn't look like I can. Now I do believe if I spread sea lanterns all over the floor that I can keep stuff from spawning, so I can at least start building a farm here. Let's go grab some more sea lanterns. Are those out still? Nope. Okay, we'll just get a couple of those then. Okay, and maybe real fast, I'm gonna hurry and check Minecraft Wiki just to see how far out blaze can spawn. Hydrogruhagen. Interesting. Oh, nice, he's practically got as many subscribers as I do. Okay, now Minecraft Wiki. Let's find out some more about blazes, since we're going through all of this process right now. Okay, looks like it is not something you can search directly. Okay, let's see now. Now, is Blaze one of the ones that gives you more experience? Here, let's check that. Which... Craft mod gives the most XP. Experience amounts by source. Blaze, Guardian, and Evoker give 10. So it is in the highest level. So it might even be a good little XP farm kind of thing to have that. Light level of 11 or less can be found in spawners. So it drops 0 to 1 unless you have Up to 4 with the looting enchantment, but only if killed by player. And they can also drop glowstone dust. I did not know that. So they will stay on the ground or sink slowly in the air when not attacking. They will attempt to swim upwards in lava or water. But the lava would probably get the light level too high, because that would be an interesting thing to do, but they take damage from water, but they won't try and... Does not avoid fire, avoids water like other mobs, avoid lava, and treats lava like other mobs treat water. Target players within 48 blocks. Will alert other places. It says that they will shoot even without line of sight to the target, which is interesting. Okay, so basically it doesn't say how the spawners act, so I can't count on like knowing exactly how big to make this farm. But what I can do is let's just go ahead and draw it out. Like, so I'm going to be drawing for a second here on my paper here. I just need to find, oh there we go, there's my, I have some architectural type paper that has a grid across it. It's going to make this a lot easier. So that means normal farms, I think you can do about 7 blocks away from the spawner. Maybe more, maybe less. But I think it's about 7 blocks, so I think that's what I'm going to do. So if I put the spawner here, and I have 7 blocks on either side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this is the spawner. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we have another rack here on the outside as well as the underside. Okay, and I think they can generate a little bit lower than the spawner. So I'm going to probably go down like 3 blocks. And then that is where I would probably want something to push them to try and guide them in, and that's what I think I'll use the pistons for. I don't know if I have any slime balls. If I had some slime balls, it would probably make it a little easier, because then I could do just a full string of... Anyway, we might have to head back to the base real quick to get the necessary materials, but I think we can do this. So then if we put a piston here, and we do the activator, or not the activator, but the block update detector, like we have on the other farms, then I can basically just do rows of pistons. So I think that's about all I can use to kill these blazes. And basically I would just want them down in kind of a pyramid kind of thing, right? So, and now this is going to kind of be an upside down pyramid overall. So the trickiest part about this, and we'll even be getting out of it by the end, but this is going to be getting consecutively smaller until they are pushed down into the final 1 block hole, right? And then once they're in the final hole, or I could probably even do it 3 blocks wide. Like, that would be enough for sweeping edge, and that would save me a little bit at the very bottom. let's say I go ahead and have just solid netherrack here, or glass. Okay. So then, above the spawner I should probably do like 3 or 4 blocks, probably 3 air blocks. And then I'll just want to make sure that I have a half slab on top of the spawner so nothing can spawn on top. 2, 3, 4, or it could be a trapdoor, really anything just to keep stuff from spawning. And theoretically I could make it as tall as I wanted, but I don't think that's going to have any effect on the efficiency. And hopefully they should be able to just spawn in the air around the spawner, as long as I'm close enough. Okay. So let's say I do that now. Now that means that the pistons are going to be all the way around except for the corners. And the width that I would have here for that first one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15. So 15 times 2. Or no, times 4. Sorry. And then that would be down by 2, 13 times 4. 1 times 4. Okay, Parker needs to be put back in his bed. Okay, and then of course I'm going to need all the redstone, so that's 15, 30, 50, 63 times 4, so I'll just need 4 stacks of pistons. Which means I will also need here. Okay, let's go ahead and wander back to the base. We'll just take a break here for a moment so that I can figure out the proper stuff to do so we can do this right. Because I think I will just go ahead and make a... I'll just go ahead and make a proper farm out of this because it looks like it is going to be pretty useful to have. So let me just go ahead and get out of here. It should be pretty easy to wander my way back out. Oh, it was up this here. And then down this. And then up this. Okay. Okay, this is kind of an unexpected build, but I think I can do it. I'm gonna think of if there's anything else that I can do just to convince the blaze to go towards the middle. The problem is you can't use water streams in the nether, and it says that they would try and swim up lava. So I mean, I guess I could technically make like some lava streams in a certain way, but I don't think that would work. So we have a few blaze rods, but we'll go ahead and just try and get this working a slightly different, slightly more efficient way. You know what? Probably one thing I should be doing is just while I'm doing these little pass-throughs, go ahead and try and expand this tunnel as well. Because I want to be able to eventually fly through it, and the blaze spawner would be something that I'd probably be visiting more. So I'll just do what I can as a quick pass. And then I can go get my fish instead of eating all the bread, because the bread's a little more valuable to me than cooked cod. bed again too, because he's actually not napping like he needs to nap. Little stinker. He's like, maybe if I knock, then it will convince him that I actually napped. Looks like I know that was not long enough for him to get a sufficient nap, and I'm pretty sure I heard him playing for a minute there, so... I'm gonna go ahead and call that a no. Bread was here. Now I should probably go ahead and sort this stuff out as well, but... Oh, what the heck, I had cooked cod in there. I could have been using that the entire time, it looks like. Okay. 4 stacks of pistons, and the one thing that I need to figure out is whether or not I can make a corner with this. So I will go ahead and let's grab some stuff and I'll show you guys what I mean. So the T flip-flop, is it gonna storm? Should probably reset my spawn just to verify that I've even reset it here. Okay, anyway, we'll just build it right up here. So we have block out, and then going up behind, because the block update, the detector that we're going to be using is the same on the farms here, which means a sticky piston, and then just some normal pistons behind it. Okay, and they're actually detecting the update, or not the update, but the redstone from above. So we need that, and then we'll need a repeater and 1 redstone block. Okay, now the only thing that I'm not sure of how to get it to work now is, like, if I put that there, you can see it pushes. Oh wait, no. The blaze aren't going to make a block update, so I don't even need pistons in that formation. What I need then is I need pistons. Okay, so this can be a lot simpler then. Because instead what I need them to do is I need them connected to some kind of pressure plate that should update. So I need a pressure plate that can detect mobs. So let me go ahead and check the wiki for different kinds of pressure plates just to make sure that I don't use the wrong one. Because some of them I think detect players, some of them actually detect mobs. Let's see, pressure plate. Can detect all entities, giving out maximum signal strength. So that's a wooden pressure plate. Stone is players and mobs. Gold is all entities, and heavy, but needs 10, so we don't want to use heavy. Looks like we'll probably use stone then. Okay, so what I want then, well, luckily the blaze is about 2 blocks tall, and that means that we can just change up the design a little bit. So it's just going to be taller. Because what we'll have to do is, if I make some pressure plates and do this, then we should be able to see somewhat how it's going to work. Let's go ahead and put the mycelium back down. I'm just going to fill in some of these gaps. So basically, if I'm not mistaken, it should be as simple as putting a redstone signal back up to the pistons. Now I'm pretty sure that they can detect a block update underneath, so it might be as simple as doing a bit of redstone like that. No? Okay, what about a redstone torch if I use a redstone torch? We just gotta figure out the simplest... Okay, that turns it on completely. Observers? I mean, I do have a ton of observers at the moment. Okay, first off, I'm facing the wrong way. Second off, there's still got to be something to send that signal. How do you get them to face the correct direction? Holy cow. It's like that very edge there is what I need to get going. Okay. So, let's see if I can just... Does an observer power a block? An observer might be able to power the dirt. Nope. Okay, so it doesn't send out a strong enough signal to power that. Redstone lamp, that could be costly, but that would probably look kind of cool. Nope. Okay, so observers, as cool as they are, I'd probably either have to... Here, there's one other thing that I could think of with them. Oh no, actually that might not work, because I'd have to send that signal up somehow. But at that point I might as well just do redstone dust to send it up. Because if I do redstone dust... Okay, this is transparent, so I should be able to connect it. Yes, no, maybe so. Yes, I can connect it, so it's as easy as that. No. A repeater maybe? Will the piston pick up on that? It's not facing the right direction. So I'm just not quite sure what to do because I'm not so amazing at redstone. That now I know I could do it with just a different piston using a redstone block to power it, but that seems kind of expensive, and I feel like there's gotta be a pretty inexpensive way here just to send that signal up to the block. Now here, let's try this maybe. So maybe if I find some half slabs, do I have some half slabs somewhere? I thought I did. If not, I can make some really easy. Okay, let's just make some half slabs. There, I should probably sleep so I make sure that I set my spawn here again now. Oh, where's my bed? There we go. Okay, so this idea was not that far off, I don't think. The one of trying to get the signal up. It's just that it was not quite enough. So let's go ahead and instead use some half slabs. And then just do this. So if we do this, and then we'll go half slabs here, and half slabs here, and see if that is enough to go. Because I'm much more comfortable using extra half slabs on the outside than I am about using extra, like, other more expensive blocks. And if this works, then all the better, right? So, nope, did not work. Does this need to be a full block? There is a chance that this just needs to be a full block to power. So maybe if I do this... Okay, did not power the full block. Nope. Okay, well what if instead of this, we try and do some of those redstone torches? I'm really just shooting in the dark here, but I'm just seeing if I can get something to stick, right? Okay, that turns it on. So if I want those in the off position, and I want them activated, then I want this down below, something done with that. So let's go ahead and move those for a moment, because I need something underneath them, and that means it probably also needs to be a full block here. Let's just clear out some room real fast. Okay, so if we have a full block on this level, do I need more stone? I thought I had a bunch of stone on me, but looks like I might need a tiny bit more. There's so many redstone components that you could do something with, but I just don't know enough about specific ones to immediately think of which one would be best to use. But now if I go ahead and do redstone torches there, redstone torches here, those ones should be in the off position. And now if I give those a redstone signal, okay, what if I try and do this just in a clump of a 3 wide thing so that I can send the signal a specific direction? So that signal, it's not transferring down quite how I thought it would. What happens if I do this? Just put the torch on the block that way. Will that still detect the piston? Or if I do this? Oh, did I burn out the torch? I probably burned out the torch. I didn't. Okay, so that was not a good idea then. Okay, so pressure plate. Let's just test out and see how the pressure plate sends out a signal then. So if I have that there and I have space underneath, now if I remember right, you can send a redstone signal down. So if I do that, I should be able to step on it and see this light up, right? Okay, so you can send a signal directly down. So maybe do I just need to do this instead? Just power the block that's on, and somehow do this. Yeah, that pushes me off now, and that does all of them. Now, the other question is how many out can this go? Because they should power each other, if I'm not mistaken, but I don't know if it's just going to be the 3 of them. Yeah, it's going to be just the 3, because they can only power take power from the one in the middle there. Okay, so really I just need some kind of setup like this on every 3, which they are mostly in odd numbers, so it's actually a pretty good chance I can get it to work. Okay, well, I'm going to hurry and change my drawing a little bit just so I can remember this configuration. So basically, I'm going to have a solid block here, 2 down with a pressure plate. That can be pushed down. And then under that, I have one more solid block so I can run a redstone signal up. So this goes up to a torch. This is just redstone signal, just do zigzag wiring there. And then directly above that, there's another solid block with another torch, and that's all we need. Okay, so that means I'll still need all of the pistons then. So I'll still need 4 stacks of pistons, but I'll also need, for every 3, so I'll need 5, 20 for this level. 13, 12 plus 1, so it's going to be 5. So that's still another 5, really? Okay, well, another 20 here. So I'm just trying to figure out, and this is going to be times 2 as well for all the torches that we need. So 11, that will be 4 times 4, which is 16. 9 will just be 3 times 4, which is 12. 7 will be 3 times 4 as well. And that's going to be 6, and just 1. Or 4. And not 6, it's going to be 12. Or 8. 8 actually, okay. So let's see now, so that's 40, 50, 80, 92 times 2 is 184. Which is the equivalent of 3 stacks of redstone torches. Okay, and then of course we need the pressure plates. We're going to need one for basically every piston. Or wait, no, how does that work? Now if I do extra, is this also going to activate it if I have those there? No, unless I go ahead and just do this. And just have the redstone going all the way down around it. And then that should work. Yep, okay. So basically 4 stacks of stone pressure plates. And we'll just want a ton of redstone. The redstone's gonna be extra, so probably at least 8 stacks just to have extra even. And then, okay, looks like I'm almost to where I'm going to end the stream here. So let's just go ahead and finish totaling this up, and then it looks like next stream I will be building a blaze farm. So, now normal blocks, I'm not even going to count them. I'm just going to say, like, I don't even know how many stacks. We're going to need a ton of them. But I do want them to be out of a material that's not going to be destructible. Which means that we're probably going to just be taking some stone, or yeah, probably stone. Like that takes long enough to break and stuff that I can do it a little bit easier. So yeah, we'll just take a bunch of stone, or even the cooked stone here. So because I'm going to need it up. Let's just say 18 stacks. So that would fit nicely in a shulker of 2 rows. Should we get some glass? We should probably get some glass. Let's do just 1 stack of glass though, just so I can use that to see if the blazes are coming. Actually no, let's do 9 stacks. And I'll just build the entire bottom portion of what I can out of glass. And then I'm going to need like 1/2 slab. At least I'll probably go ahead and add in some more half slabs. Okay, let's see this now. So some of the stuff I'll clear out, but it looks like we have 2 boxes here that we can go ahead and put stuff in. So let's just start grabbing stuff. Okay, I'm gonna leave this here just because it's what I used as my example. And I don't want to forget how to do that. But redstone torches, we needed at least 3 stacks. So let's go ahead and grab just a bunch and make at least 3 stacks. Okay, so we can pop those in. Some of this random stuff we'll just go ahead and put back in that I grabbed that was extra because I don't need it as much. Of course the lever, we'll probably need at least 1 lever to turn it on and off. And go ahead and toss in the slabs. Doesn't look like we need any of those or observers. We're not going to need any sticky pistons here. Oh, we should make sure we have some normal pistons in this box though. What should I take out? Let's take out some slime blocks. We can put those over here. Let's grab those and move those over too if we can. Okay. Now piston, 4 stacks. Now that means we're going to need some redstone dust. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8 of those, and then wood. All kinds of wood. That should be enough to make a few stacks of pistons. Oh, I'm forgetting iron as well. Where did I have extra iron at? Didn't I have some? Yeah, there's some right there. Okay, more iron. I just have random little bits of iron just in random spots. Let's just maybe gather that all together while I'm thinking about it. Then I probably have some iron down here, right? Yep, so let's go ahead and just leave that there. Okay, I need to add in some more cobblestone, another 8 pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. Did I run out of wood? I ran out of wood. Wow, this is a lot of random, extensive stuff to be doing. Anyway, I should only have enough to finish out, so let's just do that. Okay, so I got my torches. Did not get my redstone yet. Got my pistons. Okay, stone pressure plates, we want 4 stacks, which means I'll need 8 stacks of just normal stone. Let's go ahead and just toss these other ones back in because I make some nice even numbers with the 8 stacks here. normal stone at the moment? I should. Where is it at? Really? No? How do I not have normal stone? Out of all the things to not have, that is not what I would have guessed. Oh, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And you know what? I can use this one too. Okay, and then we want some redstone. Oh, they are not up. Okay. Okay, that's 10 stacks, but that gives me some extra there. Oh, hoppers. I'm gonna need some hoppers, definitely. But I do not need nearly as many as those, so I'm just gonna grab a few. And some chests as well. Where did the chests I had on me go? Oh, they're back in here. Right in one of these. I guess I didn't put them back in order, maybe. Here we go. Okay, yeah, let's use some of this stuff. So we can grab a bunch of those chests, and I guess we'll grab some of the hoppers since we have so many of them. Let's grab that out as well. Okay, well that's good to know that I have a few extras there just in case. We can just leave there. You know what, how about a couple more levers? And we'll do a couple of iron doors just in case. And then how about an extra stack of food from somewhere, just in case? What did I do with all that extra stuff? Yeah, I should have some extra food somewhere. No extra food. Where did I leave that thing of fish at? Did I leave that back at the spawn castle? I sure hope I didn't, but it sure looks like I did. Because maybe I do need to take a little bit of that bread with me then. It's just so funny though, because I thought I had some extra. I guess I can do the baked potatoes. Let's just do baked potatoes for now, it's fine. Did I just put them in the wrong thing, or am I just missing them, even though I shouldn't be? Yeah, they should have been in that one right there. Oh well. This one had plenty of food in it as well, actually. So let's actually swap those potatoes out for chicken. Maybe I'll just eat the potatoes once I'm done with what I have. Okay, now we'll just go for glass and Now did I already make glass? Because if not, it's fine because I cooked some up, I'm pretty sure. But otherwise... Well, yeah, I'll need to grab out some of that glass. I guess I should go ahead and I'll just test out this actual stuff here as well. So, if you did not witness the previous stream, so these are supposed to be a way to gain experience. And so if I go ahead and grab this out, what did that mend? Did that not go as much as I thought it would? Let's try this again. What? Am I just mending my armor? Okay. You know what? I did this wrong. Okay, so let's go ahead and put the stone in. Now, I just wasted some probably good amounts of experience there because I don't want anything other than the one that I have in my offhand, I'm pretty sure, available. Okay, and that still didn't go nearly as much as I thought it would. Is it just cactus? Does different stuff give you different amounts of XP when it's cooked? I guess that's a question for another day. Because yeah, that's not mending up nearly as fast as I thought it would. Oh wow, this thing's been busy. Why is that not... That is not storing up nearly as much as I thought it would have. Weird. Okay, that's just weird to me, guys. I'm pretty sure when I tried it on the other place, it nearly mended a full pickaxe. Which is calling up some serious questions in my mind right now as to why that's not working how I thought it was going to. I mean, it looks like it did okay with some of the stuff, but it definitely didn't do nearly as much as I thought it would. Which is an obvious problem. Well, let's go ahead and put some of this back into the system, I guess. I'm putting coal in the system just to supplement the bamboo because the bamboo is still growing. So eventually this is going to be working very well. Like I'll get things figured out, but for the moment this is where we're at. Okay, stack and a half here. This is just one of those things with life, right? You don't quite get what you thought. Oh, I did almost mend that full pickaxe though, at least. And this is supposed to be like an infinite XP farm. So eventually it's just going to be all kinds of stuff. Okay, well, I'm going to go ahead and end this stream there. I'm just going to get the last bit of stuff in there, and we'll call it good. Thank everyone for watching, and we'll see you guys next time.